Alright, we're good to go. We're in media res on here, because I was going to tag up for SG tonight, for this lad. This lad decided to tag up already. So, Sneb has to go at 9. I'm going to take over for him. And then I'm going to be done at like 10:30 when SF tags up. We're going to give tag to them. And that's just kind of how we're going to structure the night. We're going to keep it fluid. Once we're done with SF, we'll probably go play on SBI.
And then
That's how it's going to go. Should be a fun time.
So I'm about to get a lot of crap. That's cool.
I'm building this cannon.
I feel like they're gonna come back at some point. Who knows?
I mean, this food. I mean, they're still in camp.
How's Red Briar doing? Is it in the tower?
Unclear currently. TM is stacked very tight behind this house. Saychat is claiming Portal Bomb Inc.
Oh no.
TM looks big. They need like 2 portals to actually do that successfully.
Wow. We could do it though. I mean, that'd be fun.
Here's the push out. Here they come, here they come, here they come.
Run. We're very cloudy right now.
Tail's gonna get clipped here.
Careful.
Everyone against the wall here is gonna get
they will
split
attack.
from us.
Do we have supply traps or anything? How do those even work? I've never put one down.
You put them on the ground, and when an enemy gets close to them, they trigger, and they remove a fixed amount of supply from a certain radius.
Make sure we get that tail, by the way.
I'm in combat.
Oh, he definitely did look like Mag for a second.
That's just a pet. Don't worry about all that.
Crap, it's a good basketball game. High game.
Don't get pulled. Stay in combat. Stay in combat.
Yeah, we're kind of.
I
This
don't
is
trust
kind of
that pull.
good, actually. We're clouding them pretty hard. We've got a few arrow carts and stuff. We just need to target their katas. Just make them like hate this experience.
I'm concerned that you've been spending too much time with SOS. It's a very SOS philosophy.
Is it? See, no, this is my personal philosophy. In World vs. World, when they log in and they press M, I want them to like
TM moving.
reconsider logging in.
Not sure where
I
they're
want them to
going,
think
but
like, you know,
they didn't
I
necessarily
could've
mean to fall
logged
out there,
in,
but...
Or I could have like done something that won't make me hate myself.
New at Blue Veil Refuge, like 20 or some... Oh, this Green Veil, never mind. I forgot where we were. They're gonna try and bomb on this beach if we push up it.
We're bombing the beach.
I'm getting in there. I've been pulled.
Oh,
I got in there. I got further in there than I wanted. My stab just immediately ripped off a balance stance. It's fair.
Holy.
That's probably a null field.
They like this. They're enjoying it.
I thought
This
I
is
was
not
safe.
boding
I was
well
not
for
safe.
us. I don't think we're gonna kill any of them. Yeah, they're too. Okay, back.
I think we could probably beat this group.
You think?
Yeah.
I think we would need to actually stack. Maybe have a
Yeah.
couple more firebrands.
I think like if we just stacked, we could probably handle that group. I'll let you take a couple more cracks at it, and then I might ask to borrow tag.
Yeah, let's see if you can. I'm just gonna give you tag now. I'm
Oh
curious.
no,
to see
alright, fine.
if you rally the troops.
Alright.
Okay. We will follow.
First of all, there we go.
Purple tag enjoyer. I like yellow. because it's gold. Yeah, we probably...
This is right? I don't have staff yet. Okay, I don't have staff on this account, which is a little unlucky. But it's fine. We'll make do. Alright, come up with me.
Oh, get this guy.
Yep, we're moving up on this tail. Just eat this tail. Just give me a mobs in front.
I got some
Like this little clump right here. Yeah, pick these couple apart. Dodge back one. Now they're veiling. Dodge back one. Dodge back one. Cut this off. Look at where Tag is. Tag is just walking away. Totally fine. Pushing back in 3, 2, 1. Pushing back in right on arrow. And give me a spike on arrow here. Spike on arrow. We have downs here. Convert these downs. You're spiking on arrow right now. Sustain this. Dodge back one now. It's getting hot. Just move back. Just move back. Just move back. You'll be fine. Coming to help you, Snip. Get back up. Stack up here. Stack up on arrow. Stacking arrow. Stacking arrow. Stacking arrow. Pushing in. Get these couple TM downs. We're going to push left side in 3, 2, 1. Pushing it on the left side now. Look at arrow. Pushing it on the left side. Eat this tail up. Eat this tail up. Catch this tail. Watch for them to turn. Watch for them to turn.
The problem is that we only have 5 people in comms.
Yeah, but my tag is public though, so people can see where I'm moving, and it's just honestly the calls are muscle memory.
Okay. It's gonna be like
hold on this corner. Hold on this corner.
Are gonna listen.
Hold. Stack. Might.
Good for me.
We push 3. Push. Dodge in 1. Dodge in. Dodge in. Dodge in. Dodge in. Come all the way in and spike. Come all the way in and spike. We're all the way into their backline now. All the way into their backline. Eat the tail. Eat the tail. Eat the tail. They're leaving people behind here. They're leaving people behind. We catch all of them. We catch all of them. We catch all of them. Look at all the people left behind. Dodge to the left side 1 now. They're pushing back in. We're just moving out to left side. We've got so much space over here. And we're going to push right back in on tail now. Right back in on tail. You're leaving more people behind here. We stack here. We stack here. Moving off 1. I've got a hand res for you, Sipin. Can get you up. Get you back up. Get you back up. Keep chasing this tail.
I think we need portals.
Snub, you got poles?
I do.
Oh, they're pulling all the way off. Never mind. I thought they were going to go up on that rock.
Are they leaving?
No, they're going to stack here and try to bait us across the water. I'm not doing that. We're going to go over here to the stairs.
I'm not doing that. Watches that like everyone do it.
You can't control greens. Greens have a mind of their own. Now, are like half of these bars in our squad? Yeah, but I can't control them either. Is the point. All right, let me set some expectations here quick in map chat.
Start flaming everyone in map chat. Unleash. We got quite a few people from SG here.
There we go.
Great motivator speech.
I'm going directly to their spawn tower. And we are going to defeat them in their house. How sieged up is this tower right now? I don't really see anything. It is T1. I'm going to force them to come across the bridge by building catapults here.
Many small brain make one big brain.
It's true.
Move together.
That's how script work.
I think I'm close to getting an extra pip. Isn't it like 13.95 where you get another pip?
I have no idea.
I have gained 400 ranks since I started.
Yeah, 1395 is next rank.
Nice. 400 ranks since I started doing more world versus world. All the ranks before that were from roaming.
What's up, Senna? TM is going to be stacked inside tower. We move in together. Watch for them to push.
Any elite spec that solely plays
And
range?
dodge.
No. Nothing
Oh, I
plays
need you
solely
LT,
ranged.
Snib.
Yeah. Nothing plays
There you
solely
go.
ranged in Guild Wars 2 because a big component of the game is stacking. And so if anyone is melee, which somebody will be
Moving
most
up.
likely, then it only makes sense to do that. So
Playing a bit of
nothing
Zombite. I
will
love
ever
that for
play
you.
only ranged. That's false. Nothing plays only
Hold.
ranged.
Come left. Give me pulls on
Feel
arrow
free
here,
to
Snib.
like
Pulls here, pulls here,
PvP.
pulls here. Might. Stack.
I missed.
Move in.
Fire was
Moving in now, moving in, moving in. Dodge in one, dodge in one, dodge in one. Dodge through them, dodge through them, dodge through them. And hold on me, hold on me, hold on me. Moving all the way back to bridge now, all the way back to bridge, all the way back to bridge. Moving all the way back to bridge now. People were not ready to dodge that.
No.
That's okay, we'll move back to bridge.
I can flame the group if you want.
Nah, it's okay. We'll get it sorted.
I chose you.
Ready to drop on this group that's overextending in 3, 2, 1. Dropping on arrow, dropping on arrow, dropping on arrow. Dropping spike here, dropping spike, dropping spike. Spike this, spike this, spike this. Got a huge clump here. I just need like any damage on me. They're so strung out. They're so strung out. Anything we can do here at all. The cloud. We lost too much of the cloud. We don't have anything left to do to him.
Yeah.
Alright,
to
so I can't
address
put people
the-
in chokes because they're not ready to dodge. That's fair.
Yeah. To address
to Gary.
the culture thing, yes. There are groups on NA that won't invite you.
I
unless you
am
join
going
comms.
to put you
We're just being
in
pretty chill right now.
positions where you
Chill.
need to dodge to live. You can't
I died.
do that. Don't follow tag
We're being chill.
closely.
Like the guild
It's
isn't
okay.
in a place where we can do that really because we're too small. We don't have. If we had a core 15
Comms
that
are
played
in
like every
Scud
time that we
message.
did this, then yeah. I
If
could
you
justify doing
need
that. So I do.
callouts to know when to dodge,
We're just trying
I
to get
can do
people
that for
included.
you.
We want people to join the guild.
You just have to listen. Smiley. You think they'll come back to Bay?
No, they
Pretty
might.
much, right?
If we stay there and do nothing, then they might.
Yeah, he is showing tag. Alright.
The public Zergs are voice only? That's insane.
There's definitely open tags out there.
Tag. Heating up at Bay. Watching Snub dishonorably cloud. I was so disgusted that I had to take tag. I'm kidding. He was doing fine. Arguably, he was doing better than me. I didn't bring something that I was prepared to cloud on. So, alright, we're bad men. One bad man outside. Formerly one bad man outside. We still haven't lost our tower. Maybe they go there. Grab supply out of this camp. And then we'll start working our way back to TM. I guess I should probably rep. Oh, I am repping SG. Okay. I was gonna say. Yum. Grab boxes. There you go.
Yeah, this is my hot take. If you are a new player and you go into World versus World, you have no idea what's going on, and you see these commander tags running around, and you're like, man, I want to join that because I want to know what's going on. And you try to join and you can't, or you join and they say, if you're not playing X build or you're not in voice, then you're kicked. You're like immediately excluding people. I think it's fine to have those groups. I think it's important to have those groups to be more competitive and whatever. But I also think there's a place for like something very open where people can jump in and just start to enjoy the game mode. Because then eventually they will become that thing later. But like I was the same as D. I wasn't really interested in World vs. World because every time I tried to get into it, people just like kicked me from groups and whatever.
Hey, more than any other game mode, playing World versus World with a community of other people is hugely beneficial to learning how it works. It's really hard to go into World versus World solo, make no friends, play in no groups, and have a fun time in the game mode. Not saying it's impossible, but man, knowing people is huge.
I think that's what's drawn it, or that's drawn me to it right now, is I find there to be far more community than raids.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't think it's controversial. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say, one thing about raids is that if somebody on your team is maybe lower APM, can't hit the... Well, I guess lower APM does not equal that. If if there's a skill differential, like a really significant skill differential, then it's like really, really obvious. I mean, I'm sure that exists in World vs. World too, but in my experience, a lot of these communities and groups that I'm seeing, much of the skill in doing it
small group inside. We're going up and catching these couple. Be fast, be fast, be fast. Eat these few, eat these few. Every TM player that we kill here is a TM player we don't have to kill later. Kill these couple. Get these, get these, get these. Moving up the stairs so I can get visibility on this group. Yep, there they are. They're underneath us. Holding here, holding here, holding here. We're going to drop on their tail in 3. Drop into the wall breach. Drop into the wall breach. Just drop on me here. Drop on me here and we're fine. Drop on me here and we're totally fine. Give me pulls up top here if you can. Pulls up top. Focus forwards, focus forwards. You're ready to move out. Moving out, moving out, moving out. Come out with me on arrow. Haze into this choke.
Holy crap.
Coming in to get you a res. Convert these couple here. It's just a clone, that's fine. We got one down over here. Ocho, take that. I don't know if that's a clone or not. Do not get close to this breach. They're going to push right back out. Just hold here. Hold here, hold here. Stack. Stack. Might. Moving in 3, 2, 1. They're going to be in Lord's room. Give me pulls. Now they move down. Hold here. Moving in and left. Stay. Top side. 3, 2, 1. Moving in and to the left. We are not going down. You're not going down. Just dodge past them 1. Dodge past them 1. Give me damage on the tail. Damage on tail. Damage on tail. Damage on tail here. No. Okay. People not ready to dodge. I will drop inside then. It's okay. We can debug this.
Alright, I finally walked.
Am I moving too fast for people? Seems like when I push, we kill everyone slow. But I can slow down if you need
Boy,
me
there's a lot of
to.
people in there.
Yeah, it's a big group. I'm just slowly adapting my strategy to take fewer and fewer, like, big push risks. Watch out, they're gonna try and push out on that. Just trying to take fewer and fewer big push risks, because I can't trust people behind me to dodge right now, basically. Here, have super speed. I'm going straight out this portal. I don't think we have enough left in here to contest, but I'll go bother him for a little bit.
We've lost a bit They're all
Yeah, I'm looking at the mini map. Let's go up here for poles, Snub. You got your focus 4 ready?
yeah.
Give me a pole like right on arrow. And then be ready to dodge left or right. Good fear. Yoink him. Oop, I've become yoinked myself. I was trying to get a banner down on you. That's my bad.
Oh my gosh, that's like the best clip ever.
Oh well.
Yoink him gets yoinked. I got yoinked too. I got yoinked so hard there. Holy.
Regrouping. Gary. Mist is mad. How big is Mist? Oh, Mist is also at Hills. How is Mist also at Hills? I didn't see them at all. Alright, well, let's go find them. These parties need work while I run back. We do have a Firebrand. Let's see. Normal, questionable to questionable.
Oh,
Are you
Oh, yeah,
DPS?
there's some. Just a few missed.
I have
They're inside.
you, your actual DPS. And then I have you, your actual DPS. So that's like one real party. This is also a real party. Do I have another DPS that I can give you? I do. So it's like 2 real parties. And then everything else, I don't know what any of you do. Ring is up in here, so just be careful if you're coming in. They're like halfway to flipping it. I'm just gonna go look at what's going on in Lord's room. There, it's starting to tick. Alright, get ready to bail out. Bailing out, bailing out, bailing out. Yeah. If Mist was ever here, they are definitely not here now.
Yeah, there's just like 4 or 5 of them.
Okay.
Small group. That's how many I saw.
Gotcha. Open tag WvW could use another 10-15 gamers to kill TM. Map's not cute, right? No. Alright. I've got 2.5 minutes RI on that camp. Everything else looks fine. Greens are moving towards Osprey's Palace Red BL. But how big is it? If you're in... This should be a broadcast. If you're in Party 1, I have no stability for you. Switch to Chrono FB if you can. Am I gonna wait out 1.5 RI? I might. I'm kinda tempted to. And then I'll go poke hills again. We'll see if I can entice anyone to switch to stability. With my very tempting offer of you're stuck in the garbage party until you can give stability to people. Yak.
Heck,
2 yaks.
double yak.
I don't think he's heard of second yak. $30 alright.
Oh, bad.
So how's that content been before I got here? How long were you going for?
I've been going for a few hours. 2.5 hours. I'm just tired because I've been sleeping. I've been sick, right?
Dude, I'm exhausted today. I feel
I
that.
keep waking up in the night, like between 3 and 5.
Alright, expiring in 5 seconds. We're gonna take the long way to hills because I don't want to go back until after RI wears off. So we might go like take a rune. Waiting on hills RI to turn to it. Don't want to get marked early. We'll take a rune for daily. Oh, my long torso tonic ran out. Whoops, I gotta fix that. Are you a long torso enjoyer, Snip?
No, I haven't toggled it yet. I haven't
Really?
interesting.
I mean, you played for Long Char Bug, right?
I did see that, yeah.
So it's Long Char, except they added like a couple extra animations, I think.
Oh my goodness.
You like
What
you
in
you
the
tilt
world is
backwards when you
this?
run now. It's pretty good. We own this already, so we can't take that. Don't get marked by that sentry. Ink Bay? Alright, fine, we'll go defend Bay instead. Okay, we do that instead.
Oh, we got a whole lot of ruins. Just take it.
Oh, we can't, because we already own that one. I wanted to, but unfortunately, I could not.
Holy crap.
Any stab?
I am a
No.
big basketball fan. I'm watching the Iowa LSU game. Caitlin Clark is like 25 points.
Oh, great.
Bruh.
Cat is going
That's
up, wall
insane.
75. I see
Correct.
it. We're gonna go inside.
That's dirty what she just did too.
But
She just
inside
crossed
and
over this-
south.
Yeah. That was nasty.
Going to haze from wall to soften them. No, I'll put this in map chat.
Playing.
We're going to haze. What are the balls at? 35. We're going to haze from walls. Soften them and then drop. Be ready to drop big and strong. No cowardice. Alright, start hazing. Goal is to wear him down first and then we'll drop later. Don't get pulled on this corner. They're gonna go for him.
That Streisand gets pulled right now.
Moving across the wall. Cannons manned. Man, this cannon up. Somebody's on already? Ooh. Moving back across. Siege is not doing a ton to him, so dropping would be sketchy here. When they move in, we drop on tail. Be ready for wall to come down. Empower. Firefields. Blast.
I like that I'm just pressing. my buttons.
I don't trust this wall anymore. This wall's 10. We need to move off it. Off this wall.
Oh, we're actually getting some
Pull
downstates there.
back to tag. Yeah, but the wall you're on is about to come down, Sneb. It's 4%.
My wall? Oh,
Your
it's-
wall is 4%.
Won't I just hang in midair though?
No, you
No,
fall
no.
down. The AC does, but you fall.
Oh, I didn't fall down.
Oh. Are you still on the wall? Pull back one off that ledge. Pull back off that ledge. Watch for pulls. We're gonna drop out in 3, 2, 1. Now we drop out. Eat their tail. Eat their tail. Eating tail here. And holding on tag. Holding on tag here. Get these couple lows. Watch for them to turn. Watch for them to drop. We're going to dodge back now. Dodge back. Come to me. Haze here. Haze here. Haze here. They're going to kill Siege up there, and then they're going to fall down. So just be ready for it. Work those people at the bottom of the stairs. Pulling off now. Pulling off. We're moving to supply depot. Moving to supply depot. Moving to supply depot. Just kite this off. Kill people who aren't on tag. Cloud in. Cloud in. Cloud in. Pushing to end of stairs now. Pushing to
I
end
got
of
some pulls
stairs.
there.
Catch people who are slow. Catch people who are slow. Good downs here. Convert these couple. We're just wearing them down. Wearing them down. Every player we kill is a player that cannot get back in. So work all these downs and convert them. Do not go all the way up on this wall. They are going to push back along this wall and kill you. Drop back in. Haze from below. We're going to head over here. Watch for them to drop inside and be ready to dodge back. You don't want to get too close to this wall. Tight mending, a bit of tight mending. There's the drop. Pull off, pull off, pull off. We're going down to dock.
Oh boy.
Yep, just be fast in the tail. Here's a banner for you. Going all the way down these stairs. Get ready to push back up now. Pushing back up, they're going to leave people behind at the bottom of this ramp.
They have.
Catch people at the bottom of the ramp. Do not go up. They're just going to push back across this ramp. Nothing stopping them from doing it. Kill these couple. That's -1, -2. Get ready to pull back now. Pull back, pull back. They've got you in your choke now. Drop off the side, drop off the side, drop off the side. Don't let them push you for free. Give me haze up on top of this wall. If they push, you're dropping down to arrow. You're dropping all the way down to the bottom if they push. Just give me haze up here and pulls, haze and pulls. Dropping to arrow now, dropping to arrow. You're fine if you land in the water. Just go to the dock. We go to the dock, we pull all the way off, we reset. We've killed like 5, 10 of them so far. We're doing just fine. Doing fine. Secured 5, 10. We keep poking. Go all the way inside. Go all the way inside. All the way inside. All the way inside. We just chill here for a bit. We're fine. We do not need
Yeah,
a
all these
waypoint yet.
places.
Don't worry about a waypoint. Drop back out. Get the couple that fell in the water. They're not going to be able to protect them. We're going to move back in now, and we're going to go to South Gate.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Ooh.
They're going to set up katas on the sneaky wall here at Arrow. You're going to drop inside with me. You're dropping inside. Stack. Might. Power. We haze corner. We do not go past corner. Stay off of corner. Moving. Give me pulls around this corner. We are not committing around this corner. Look at where I am. There is no damage on my tag right now. We are totally fine here. Just haze in front. Their players are going to overcommit. They lack discipline. They're overambitious. We kill them.
Oh!
Kill these in front. Kill these in front. Kill these in front. Good down stack. Good down stack. We're
Thing
pushing
I
in
was gonna say
hard.
that they're bad at
Hard
playing.
push. Now. Send.
Hopeless.
All your damage in front. All your damage in front. All your damage in front. We clash now. They lost so many off of that. We clash and we wipe. We clash and we wipe. Just stack on this. Stack on this and convert it. Stack on this and convert it. My banner's going. There. They're all stomped. They're all dead.
Holy bags.
Here you go. Took me a little while, but we figured it out. Did you
There
take
it
notes,
is.
Deb?
Nice.
Look at this.
Nice. That was good. Many bags.
I like hate the 5 to 10 minutes of setup it takes to just wear them down, but good job. Patience wins the day. Ten more people on tag with some stability. We can do that from the start. Don't have to wear them
We did it.
down first. More efficient. Smiley face. We did do it. I've found that like when I try to pugmand, I always start by commanding as though the group that I'm commanding for is like 30 gilded people. And then I get my ass run over. And I have to play like constantly just a little safer and like a little more reserved and a little more patient until eventually you wear the group down, but I don't know. I just like to be fast and I like to do all of my buttons right at the start instead of just being patient for like 10 minutes and wearing people down. It's definitely something that I need to like unlearn and relearn if I'm going to be doing more public tagging. Is you can't push the same way that you can when you're organized. It's almost like you're playing a completely different game. But it's good though. This is the kind of stuff that I have like wanted to spend more time learning. I always get like a little bit of imposter syndrome when I'm doing stuff like Commander Camp, where I'm like, this is how you be a commander, and like all that I command for is big organized groups. Because that's not necessarily representative of like, I would say even like the average world versus world experience. I think the average world versus world experience is actually like being a pug. So.
18 in queue? What the?
Oh, we're popular now. I mean, I did put an all call in team chat.
Oh.
Guess
Where I was
there's
like,
another tag,
attention,
I think.
friendly gamers needed.
Is there another tag?
Not that I can see.
There's not. Yeah.
Oh, TM's here. Pull off that, pull off that, pull off that. Or right on the gate. I should have sniffed. Stack. Same thing. Patience. Haze. Then push hard. We're going to go wide around the back. Going wide around the back. Dodge if you're in the tail. They're veiling into you. Just holding on me. You're fine here. Haze in front. Dodge back off this. Here, have some super speed. We're pulling all the way off this. All the way off it. We're just going to cloud it out. Moving onto their tail now. You see all these people in the back that just like aren't paying attention and aren't with their squad? Actually, they're all clones. Never mind. They're all clones and pets. Yeah, they're all clones and pets. Every single one of them.
Flame out the clones.
Alright, don't get too close to that. Gates down. We're going to push in on their tail now. Pushing in on their tail. Do not go inside. Do not go inside. Do not go inside. Watch for them to turn. We're just going to catch people in the tail. Alright, now we go inside. Now we go inside. Going inside now.
Pulling. Oh, they blocked.
Good try, good try. We're going up these stairs. Halfway up these stairs. Going halfway up, going halfway up, going halfway up. Carry to about facing 3, 2, 1. Dodge back 1 now. There's the veil. We kite this out. We're kiting out, we're kiting out, we're kiting out. We're actually going all the way outside. Go all the way outside, go all the way outside. Stack on me and empower. Stacking and empowering. Give me haze and pulls through this gate now. Haze and pulls through this gate.
On the inside.
And moving back in now. Moving back in, moving back in. We got a lot caught at the bottom of these stairs. Work these baby gates. There we go. The bleeding begins. Dodging back 1 now. They're going to push down these stairs again. I don't trust it. So be very careful up there, friend. You might want to drop out. Moving all the way up these stairs in 3, 2, 1. Moving all the way up these stairs now. All the way up these stairs. Stopping here. Up, ramp, to left. Not Lord. Moving up ramp, and we're going left. You're looking at arrow now. Give me pulls on this corner. Pulls on this corner. Right at arrow. Yoinkies here. Just get him out of the tower.
Stab that.
Yep. Pull back left side 1. They're pushing down. Spike this corner now. Spike at arrow. Spike at arrow.
Holy crap.
Dodge back 1. Dodge back 1. Drop into courtyard now. Drop into courtyard. Dropping into courtyard. We're moving upstairs. 3, 2, 1. Upstairs now. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Bomb this tail. Bomb this tail. Bomb this tail. We're spiking this tail now. We're spiking this tail. Holding on me. Drop into courtyard again now. Drop into courtyard again. Moving into courtyard again. You're fine. You're chilling on me. Give me pulls up top. Just separate them. String them out. String them out. You're just fine here. Moving back upstairs again. 3, 2, 1. Moving back upstairs again. Same thing. Give me pulls at this corner. They're going all the way to the back of Lord's Room. That's fine. They really want us to push up here. Just be careful and be ready to dodge back. They're trying to bait you into Lord's Room so that they can push you. We're not playing that game. We're not committing to it. Dodge back one off this. Dodge back one off this. We push in hard in 3. Hard push. Dodge. Now. Moving all the way in. Pushing in. Stabs up. Dodge in 1. Spike your feet now. Spike your feet. Spike your feet. Spike your feet. Spike your feet and bomb. Spike your feet and bomb. Spike your feet and bomb. Any damage here at all. Any damage here at all. Boy, we do not have a spike. It makes sense. Like, it's a pug group, but...
I'll have you know I dropped a lot of
Henderson. Yeah, we got one down. We got one down here.
I take full responsibility for that.
Dropping out, dropping out, dropping out, dropping out right side. We're going to glide back in. We're going to glide back in.
Oh.
We're going to push right back up to Lord's Room now. They're stacked really well. Stays here. Get ready to dodge back 1 if they push. Green plus 2s. It's unfortunate. Dodge back 1 now. Dodge back 1. Here's their push. We just kite this out. We jump over here. We're chilling. He pulls at the corner. We're going to move back up into this Lord's Room. 3, 2, 1. Moving into this Lord's Room now. We're going to push up. They're going to try and pull back out. We're going to snag their tail here. We're going to snag their tail. They're going to turn on that. Dodge back 1. Dodge back 2. Kite this out. Line of sight should be fine, like right on this ramp. We're just going to apply constant pressure. Might, empower, big push, 3, 2, 1. Alright, stabs up again, pushing all the way in. Dodge through, come all the way through, come all the way through. You're coming all the way through to the back. All the way through to the back line now. All the way through the back. Cleaving on tag now. Cleaving on tag. Cleaving on tag. Most of their group has abandoned them. Just cleave here. We have downs. I'm bannering these downs. I've got a banner coming. It looks like they got back up. That's fine. We'll just grind in this Lord's Room then. Just grind in this Lord's Room. Feels like they don't have a lot of damage left. So let's just see if we can apply constant pressure on them here. Okay, I see them getting lows. I see them getting downs. I'm pulling out of Lord's Room for 3 seconds for a refresh. Pulling out of Lord's Room. Get your cooldowns ready. Get your cooldowns ready. We push back in 3, in 2, in 1. Sync up any cooldowns you've got left. That'd be stuff like Null Field, Wells, Stability, AoE Cleave, anything you got, and then chase them all the way through here now. Chase them all the way through here. Ooh, that was almost really bad. I almost got punted out. And you're going to hold outside on the parapet. Let them come back in. They're going to move back into Lord's Room. We stay outside on the parapet, and we kill these couple downs. You're just cleaving on me now. You're cleaving on me. You're cleaving on me. We're going to push back into Lord's Room in 3, in 2, in 1. Moving into Lord's Room now. Back into Lord. Back into Lord. And we're going to go down ramp. Into Lord and down ramp. Refresh. Get big CDs. Push up with sync.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, push.
Lots of people running.
Moving back in now.
Oh,
moving back in.
another...
Dodge all the way to their tail now. Dodge all the way to their tail. I see what's going on outside. It's fine. Don't worry about that. We're inside right now. It doesn't bother us. We're just going to hold our ground outside here on this parapet. They have a down in there. They're probably going to get that back up, but I'm going to push in hard in 3, 2, 1. Pushing in again. Any other cooldowns you have here? Any other cooldowns you have? They're breaking, actually. They're breaking. They're breaking. They're breaking. Auto these. Auto these. It's 3, 4 down. Cleave these out. Cleave these out. Convert Lord's Room, and then follow me out to parapet. Follow me out to parapet. If they can't save that down, they're low on CDs, so let's keep the pressure on. I see them getting low here. I see them getting downs here. Cleave these out. Cleave these out. Yeah, they ran out of cooldowns, and we're still good. There we go. Alright, convert all that. There we go.
Wow, many bags.
I got a keg off of that. Easy 6 levels. And now we got red to deal with.
What do you need?
Stack. I need stability incredibly badly.
Okay, Hillbrand.
There's one FP in the...
Yep. Yep. Alright, that's like sort of a party. Grab nodes. How many red are outside? It looks big. It's not that big. Moving down. We're going to go along the wall. When door breaks, we go outside. Kill randoms. Let the actual group move in. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is just green and red juking it. Alright, I'll just drop out on this then. Never mind. Push. We're gonna go left side on this one. We're gonna go left side on this one, and then give me cooldowns in on the right side. Wells on this, wells on this, wells this. Let's kite their initial spike out, and then we will stomp on their tail. Follow me through here. We're also gargantuan. That's not... I didn't need to command that. We have like twice as many people as they do. Not in squad, but on us. There's an enormous amount of greens here. Alright, it's starting to come together. Two green Stargrove, 3 Val. I'm gonna go look at Bay, just in case. Maybe TM's trying to pull a sneaky.
Yeah, no sneaky.
You don't want to let him just do a sneaky on you for free.
I think LSU is going to go down. Basketball game. Holy crap.
Oh, really?
They're down 13. It's nearing the end of the third here. They've got to really grind. If they, Caitlin Clark is playing unreal. I think she's got like 30 points or something.
Then Rune for
More
weekly.
just a lot of assists. She's playing
Then Hills.
very well. Team.
Six bars tagging.
Alright, purple tag, going Hills. Let's go take it back for the realm. Wow, that shit is already T1. Didn't they flip it like 20 minutes ago?
Another tag. Just saw that.
I still don't see another tag. Who is it?
A lot of yaks.
That's bar.
Ah, okay. I should not squad message that because we're cute.
Scored a bunch of points. Hardcore.
Alright, let's let TM know that we're going to Hills. I'm not afraid of them anymore. We've won 2 fights. It's time to start getting more reckless until we start wiping again. We've played a nice patient game twice where we've kind of picked their tail apart. Now it's time to see how aggressive we can get before we start losing fights again. It's all just limit testing.
I like how Striles is in charge of doing the guild missions so that people get extra gold from doing versus world.
Yeah, baby.
Gains.
Dane Whitman. I think that's Spar?
Combination's pretty good.
Oh, we gotta do all the sentries. Yeah. We need to focus on the sentries, chef.
Oh, do we need sentries? Sorry, I'll take more sentries for you. Sorry, guild leader. I was gonna say sorry, commander, but you passed tag, so...
Yeah, true.
I still respect chain of command, though.
Yeah. Watch out, I can just kick anyone at random.
The power's crazy, isn't it?
I could just like, look, I'd just be like, whoa, like this person's gone. Like laugh, just randomly, you know?
Get him out of here.
I enjoy how there's like 100 people online in SG1 right now.
So we can do this?
That's a pretty good number. Yeah.
I don't know what that rev does. It's probably support, honestly.
They
You... I don't know what
log
you
out
are.
for another week.
I don't know. Let's say that like maybe your support and then
I
Vinny
might
needs help.
drop pretty soon because my stats.
Oh, I just realized what time it is. I gotta go like
It's 9 p.m.
after this fight.
You gotta get your ass out of here.
I gotta go prep for raid.
Oh, what was your stream title about? I thought you were like done with raids forever and you were a world versus world main now. Or are you just putting the CM to bed? Or did you kill the CM?
It's over. I don't remember. No.
Yeah, I don't know what it meant. I didn't want to ask though.
I don't think it really meant anything.
What ended?
I guess nothing really ended.
Clickbait ass title.
Oh, well, okay. What did end was I'm not doing practice runs anymore for raids.
Okay.
Because nobody's joining them. Like no new players are joining them, and even the communities that are like dedicated to raid training, they're not even really having a lot of uptake when it comes to raid training.
I wonder if that means that like everyone just knows
ahead.
raids.
No, I think there's a trend in like before you would do raids because you didn't want to do world versus world or PvP to get armor, but now you don't have to do that. So
Oh, because you can open world it.
yeah, so there's no allure to raiding now.
Interesting. Hey, it's still like good Mystic Clovers from selling your Magnetite shards. There's reasons to do it.
Also quicker rating than even Soda.
If you're fast at it, it's really good gold too, but honestly, like for the amount of effort and patience and whatever that you have to put in, it's really not worth it at all.
I
You
guess
have to
that's
really
true.
like it.
I was gonna say maybe it's just like, you know, a change in advertising, but yeah, it's a lot of effort to like get good at raids in the first place, so.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm concerned that TM may have tagged down. Or floated maps.
I think they did.
That's unfortunate.
What's
I was having fun.
Q at 2? Where's
Dot North Camp. Or 1 dot. I do see the queue still. Alright, well. Well. If TM wants to avoid us, I will take their home tower. See what they think then.
You made them depressed. They quit.
No,
Anyway,
I
I
haven't.
gotta get out of here.
Yeah, have a good one.
It's time. But yeah, thanks everybody. You can all stay because chefs can keep going. But
I'm gonna be
I
going for
am
at least
going.
another hour, so if you guys want to keep doing World versus World, you are welcome to stay with me. Father will be departing you. You have stepfather commanding for the rest of the evening.
Uh-oh. Different rules. Children be good.
Much more
Okay,
yelling.
I will, yeah, more yelling. Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm just gonna drop down and go do the raid thing. Is the probably are they?
Is this Red trying to take my tower? Hang on, I have to get this wall
Okay,
too.
bye.
42? Yo, I'm just gonna open this wall now. Later, Snip. They did half the work already. Nice. 50% off tower. I'll build a second one. Yeah. Put that second one down. I'll just build this.
commanding on Spellbreaker?
I love commanding on Spellbreaker. I wish I had a staff, because staff makes it incredibly fun, but the number of defensive utilities that you have is crazy. You've got Balance Stance for personal stab, immunity to crits. You've got Doliac Signet for extra toughness, plus stability. You've got Banner of Tactics for personal super speed, personal stability. You've got full counter for a brief invuln window. If you're running on staff, you have staff 5, which is a block. Like, you have a ton of defense mitigation. You don't have as active a role in like doing stuff for your group. Like Chronomancer gets to control Veil, gets to control Pole, gets to control Gravwell. Firebrand gets to control like where reflect fields are and all that kind of stuff. But with Leg Specialist and like double cast Earthshaker off your F1 full or off your F2 full counter, you do have like a lot of stuns and mobs that you can generate. So you can kind of front load a bomb for the rest of your group by going in with like Hammer 3, F1, F2, F1, and it just destroys people if they're inside of wells that you already called a spike on. Plus, you get to control your own banner. Might, red, ink. Pushing for haze.
They're pretty small though.
Yep, pushing up for haze. We're not going all the way in on this. Just haze, just haze, just haze. Dodge back one now. Dodge back one, dodge back one, dodge back one. Let's kite this back, kite this back, kite this back. Make the top of this ramp hot. Pushing down this ramp in 3, 2, 1. Pushing down now. Pushing down, pushing down, pushing down. Come all the way to their tail. All the way to their tail and cleave. Cleave on this tail. Cleave on this tail. It's really hot. I need to pull off that. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. Come back up. Come back up and hold here. Oh my god. I need to banner that down stack. Beautiful down stack. Now we push down on this. Now we push down on this. Don't let them regroup here. Don't let them regroup. Don't let them regroup. Big CCs here. Big CCs. Big CCs. Break this up. Break this up. There we go. There we go. Go. Over spiked arrow. Goated. Alright, take this ring. I can fit
So I've been looking at what class I'm ready to command on.
a Wildender. I think you can command on like virtually anything, honestly. The only thing that I like wouldn't command on is Daredevil and any Revenant class, but that's mostly just because you have teleports all over the damn place, and it's not necessarily because they're like actively bad. It's like if you're comfortable on it and you have good defensive utilities, go for it, man. That's really all it takes. Now, that's only true if you're going to be running squads that are like 25 plus. I think if you're commanding for like 10 people, you can't afford to take like a random bunker class that's the greatest benefit is just that it doesn't die. Like you actually have to contribute to your squad. But if you're just planning on like open tagging, the most valuable thing that you can do is be a marker for where people should stand, so you kind of want to prioritize living above virtually anything else. This is 3 minutes RI. Fuck this.
Yeah, I've been bouncing between Boombrand and maybe not Berserk, but Spellbreaker. I know Spellbreaker does have some support and heal.
KNT's the full-time commander commands on Berserker, but he does that because Berserker's fun. He likes bringing the extra damage instead of like the extra stuns and immobes and other utility that Spellbreaker has. So. But like, as an example, the profession that I know the most about by a pretty wide margin is Necromancer. I can't command on Reaper. I've tried, I cannot do it. And I can't do it because the positioning for Reaper is all wrong for when you're trying to command. It's like when you're commanding, you're the visual marker for where people should be standing to apply their damage effectively. But when you're playing Reaper, you shouldn't be on the commander. You should be like 200 to 300 away from the commander so that you're not taking like all of the damage on your face and you're kind of skirting the outside of an enemy group to apply effective damage. So when I command on Necro, my muscle memory for Necro takes over, and I never actually push into a group. I just like skirt around the outside of a group, and it limits the rest of my group's ability to apply their damage effectively, because they don't feel like they can get into melee either. So it's not always like just play the thing you're most experienced with. Sometimes if you are too experienced with the profession, you can actually play it in ways that are like detrimental to commanding effectively. But also you just kind of have to try some stuff out until you realize what it is that you actually feel comfortable on. How squad's looking here? Sure, you can have a Harbinger. You can have a Harbinger. Bro, this map is dead. Checking Bay. Checking Bay. But I may have actually killed content. Oops. Red spawn tower, I guess. Too efficient. Too efficient at commanding. Wait, hold on, dots? Nah, it's just like 5. It's just roamers. I think we have defeated every enemy. We actually ended the Mist War live on stream.
I think you want guild to guild worse.
Yeah. Might have to float maps, which is just gonna, like, fucking cheese Dag off. So, maybe I won't. He DM'd me. Oh, OJ's. Never mind. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know what that's going to be. That's going to be that red group hitting gate. They're just going to flip it back. But it's fine. We'll watch that tower, and we can actually see who takes it. SF tagging 30. Thank God. I only have to come in for 30 more minutes, then I can just run with SF and turn my mind off. I'm so excited. We do have to defend that hills, though. Tower is okay to lose. Hills we defend at all costs. I expect tower OJs to be red. But maybe not. Question mark? Aegis, who is it there? Is Aegis in comms? No. They're really taking their sweet time to get into that tower. Alright, moving in. Alright, 2 minutes? Son of a... Let's pull off that lord. Pull off that lord. It's gonna kill you. Oh, the Jays are back. They haven't made it in. Waiting out RI. If they haven't made it in, I'm actually not that concerned about it, honestly. I think that's totally fine. Mixed groups. How big? Worth fighting? "45 seconds. Alright, it's 15 green at that tower, according to my whispers. So we're gonna knock this RI off, and then we're gonna head over there and possibly defend it in time? We'll see. Actually, it sounds like they're taking care of it with just greens. So we might not need to respawn at all. We did, man. We killed the content. Where? Bad men. I have removed the bad men from video. coin on EBG. I don't have like 100 people is the problem. They didn't even leave supply here for us. Alright, let's check graves. We'll do rune, and then we'll go get like a tower defense, and then maybe we will go to EBG. We don't control SMC, so... Red on hills? Never mind, we go hills. We go hills. Thanks for the follow slide. Welcome. Guild mission complete. I don't know which one it was, but good job. Oh, wall down? Alright, let's defend this tower quick then. Kill this soul bee. Skip it. 32k HP. What gear and rune am I using? I am using... just give me damage in front on these clones. They're just clones. Nothing big, nothing big. I'm gonna move in. This is Sentinels statting with durability runes. Pull, arrow, haze, wear them down. Dodging bag 1. Hard push in 3, 2, 1. Stab up, dodge in. Moving all the way to Lord's Room, all the way to Lord's Room, all the way to Lord's Room. Come Lord, come Lord, come Lord, come Lord. Come Lord's Room, come Lord's Room. You're in Lord's with me right now. You're killing the team in Lord's Room. Not quite. People did not follow. Fair enough. Alright, we come hills then. Going hills. Say again.
I'm gonna head out for my static.
No problem. Have a good one. Good luck. Can I do anything with this party yet? No. We don't have stability. Inner is down here. Alright, stack up. Dodge back. Haze in front. Push. Convert. Stack. Might. Blast. Fire. Pushing in 3, 2, 1. Right side. Spike. There we go. Nice bomb. Alright, train over the rest of this. Yeah, when you go in at once, you do a lot better. Sweep the rest of the Lord's Room out. Go take Stargrove back. Yeah, sounds good, Laser. I will see you in like 20 minutes, probably. And then for weapon sigils, by the way, Slide, if you were wondering, it's nully energy on both. But that one you can get really flexible with. I don't think there's really a right choice for that when you're commanding. I just think that Boon Rip is really, really important, so I try to prioritize it anywhere I can. I can run insanely bunker stats, so that I'm very, very difficult to kill. And I can still contribute to the group by removing boons from enemies. Oh, jeez. Who's this gonna flip to? Bay, possibly next. ARS plus Val plus kill. Red spawn tower. Responding North Bay for QQ, then South Bay for green.
Protected.
Alright, green. Where are you at? This isn't contested. Maybe they're hitting camp first? Camp is also not contested, but it has RI. So I'm not sure what to think. Sniff suggests nothing is outside. Aha, okay. The camp is too far off. This tower obviously is going to be RI forever. We go to OJ's, I guess, hit Graves on the way. We haven't done Graves yet.
Oh, the poor Crow Warrior.
I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought it was a duel, and then I saw he was fighting a guard, and then I was like, it's not a duel, I can add to this. I gotta keep my participation up. Somebody did Graves? Incredibly rude. So disrespectful to just do Graves when you know that I'm on mount. Alright, so those OJs were like random open field OJs. They weren't really like on the objective. I guess I'm gonna go to the Cata Hill. And then we'll sweep down south after that. That northeast entry, it is literally one dot, that's true. That's pretty true. Hello, gamer. They are at the camp. I'm gonna lose my mind. They're moving to Baywall to Port Gary. Port Gary. This will be faster. Scene. They're skipping it. What is this plan? A ton of green on Hill's Catawal? I actually have to commit to a group. If we run back and forth forever, they're just going to take anything they want, so we have to kill red first. We need to battle red first, or we're going to run back and forth forever. Responding to objectives. Delay at hills. I need to wipe Azir first. I'm assuming they went into camp. They did. Stack. Fast. Might. Power. 3, 2, 1. Bomb. God, they just leave their tail behind. Convert all these. Pushing back in again. New arrow. Follow this arrow through. Move to new arrow, move to new arrow. Good catch. Convert these. It's gonna be 1, 2 more. Follow this Azir. Slow. Converting. One more push right onto their head. Right onto their head now. Dropping a banner on this. Just stomp all of it. Convert. Beautiful clump. Alright, Res Lord, we need to go to hills fast. Port Gary, if you get out of combat. Port Gary. Troll, ring. We might be too late. Going to need ring trolls. Wow, that was fast. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, turn off. They got it. Hopefully that was long enough to actually get the guild mission done. But that's what tag indecision will do for you. If you spend too much time running between two groups, you end up losing everything. Flip this rune. Ours and Val heading north. Okay. They're gonna take the camp. I'd assume. Like that yak is going to die. Stargrove Val, Stargrove Val, Stargrove Val. Yeah. We'll go Stargrove, but I expect to lose it. Do not go deep on this. Just hold on me. No going deep. No going deep. Skill the couple in front. Beautiful dumb. Bannering people overextended. Moving all the way into the back now. Moving all the way into the back. All the way into the back and cleave on me. Holding on tag. That is a big green group now. That is a big green group. You're gonna need more gamers. Yeah, that is a much more organized group than red is. Head through Gary. Grab supply. And glide into tower here. That's a big old group. Alright, let's build a couple pieces of siege here. We're gonna need to wear that down. Don't get pulled there. Yeah, I'm too slow on the banner. That's all we do for that. Don't get pulled there again. Just watch that corner. Moving down to gate. Pulls gate. Damage gate. Off. Refreshing. Getting CDs. Stack left, right. When gate opens, we push out portal. Hit tail. Swap places. Then move off to spawn. Get greens.
I'll revive you soon.
Push out. Now. Converting all these. Off to spawn now. Spawn. Kite. Stack. Back in. They're too big together. Wear it down. Kite off main stack pushes. You got this. Stack. poles out. Outside. Move it in when they pull off. Hold. Now. Hold. Kite off. Out. Safe here. Same thing. When they go up ramp, we go in. Now. Get this Val. Get this Val hollow. Get this Val hollow. Out. If you die, glide back in and haze from bridge. Will harass tail down here. Doing well. Here's a couple caught. Good. I want these converted, so I'm just gonna banner them. Move out. Big stack on me. They are getting greedy. If you're inside, come to tag. This time we wipe them together. Stack. Might. Bait them to push bridge, then bomb when they do. Stack. Empower. Be ready for push. Holding. Pushing. Lord. 3, 2, 1. Push hard. Convert all of these.
Very good, very good.
Very good. A little bit of discipline goes a really long ways. Also giving people opportunities to like regroup. Let's go resupply back up in Gary. Get that tower built back up. And then I'm going to do some quick guild promo really quick. If you are having a good time in the squad, why not join Skyn Gang SG? I command for them every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. And also stream it on Twitch. We are working on getting more organized and would love to have you smiling. Yes, probably. Let's see if I'm allowed to do that. Tribune. I think I sent one. I don't actually know if the sneb gave me perms. Let me know. Recruiting doesn't know if he got perms. Check this out. I wasn't even in Sky Gang till like a week ago. Stack, push out, wall when it comes down. Holding. Oh, all their cat is down? Never mind, push out. Never mind. Skill list. Well, you don't have to kill the catas, I guess. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Joshin. Welcome. OJ's. This is gonna be the green group. Can I take this camp? I can take this camp. Green in red spawn tower. Take this camp. And prepare to fight. Claims. Val RSTM. That's the group. That is them. Stack tag. Group. Inbound. Maybe. Yeah, they're there. Stack pulls out top when they get here. Green is the threat. Drop down. Hold. Might. Bomb. Joke. If they push it. Polls. Joke. Empowering. Bomb. Joke. Hold here. Out now. Convert here. Back in 3, 2, 1, in. That's a lot of people. It didn't follow me through here, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to pull off that. Off. Scatter. Still have to dodge, even though we won the last fight. Remember. Still gotta dodge. All the time you must be doing the dodge. Regroup inside bay. They're not gonna take that camp, are they? It's like 2 minutes RI.
Protected.
Green? Are you actually taking this camp? Or is that you right there? No, that's red. Oh, Grim is here. Interesting. Yeah, but green is inside. Green, inside. Okay. I really don't want to push into this camp. This camp is a nightmare to try and push into. Not pushing into that camp. Difficult to do without coordination. Free bomb for them. I see. Watch for green. They may also go bay. Or they may just stay in camp. That's fine too. Taking a while to flip that camp. I think we will actually be able to make it into this tower. Heading towards west, Gary Sentry. Oh, the 2 green. I see. Just Cloud. Get ready to move in. We should have time to do this and then respawn to bay. Moving in. Have some stability.
Recovering.
Yep, seen. Light, green, right, behind. We hold this Lord's room. Stack left or right, not middle. and spike. Alright, just bomb your feet. Bomb your feet, bomb your feet, bomb your feet. Spike your feet. You're standing left or right now. We're moving down ramp in 3, 2, 1. Moving down ramp now. Moving down. Oh, red's out there. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We need to leave this tower completely. Drop out to get us. I didn't see that red was behind him as well. That's unfortunate. I got a res for you. We go back in though. We go back in. Back in. Red is sandwich now. Elena, I've got you. Green is scary. Worry about them. Ignore red. We go up. Just hold on me. Do not go all the way in there. There's a ton of damage in front right now. We're going to push all the way to the back of the parapet in 3, 2, 1. Pushing all the way to the back of the parapet. Now come all the way through green and to me. Look where tag is right now. You're all the way at the back. I've got a banner for you guys. Get back up. Never mind. I got interrupted. I don't have a banner for you. Just chill on me. We're going to drop off this now. Look at tag. Tag is falling back down here. We're going to be safe here. We're going to kill these couple. And then we're going to work our way around again. Just working our way around this tower. Ring is not up yet. We're fine. We're moving back in. God, green is big. Alright, hold here. Stack up. Give me might. Let them worry about red up there first. Jump into courtyard, jump into courtyard, jump into courtyard. Kill these couple green that are trying to come back in. Keep them from getting back to their tag. I really don't want to push red, but they keep being in the way. So... Yes, yes, drop. Yes, good. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, give me pulls up this ramp. Pulls up this ramp. Pulls up this ramp. We're just holding here. Dodge back 1. Stack. Might. Push. Lord. 3, 2, 1. Step up. You're dodging all the way in, dodging all the way in, dodging all the way in. Come all the way in and through. Come all the way in and through. 2 dodges will get you here. 2 dodges will get you here. And you're coming all the way to the back. There's no damage at the back of the sword's room right now. Okay, now there is. That's going to be a problem. That's a big group, man. That's a really big group. And red had themselves in some really inconvenient places. I'm more annoyed by red. They were always in the middle, but I needed their help to kill green. We are also 5. That's not wrong, but I prefer to find productive ways to approach a fight rather than just being like, ah, it's numbers. We can find ways to be effective even if we're like 5 people. Now where's Manda? Gambio. That's not where I am. That's the Lord dead. That's what I just got that box for. So presumably that means this tower's about to flip because the ring is up. Bay waypoint? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good point. I'm just gonna walk back to Bay though. Still hasn't flipped. Ring is up though. The ring is extremely up. There's the flip. All right. I can't believe red managed to wear them down. Pull above. Convert these couple. More damage here, more damage. There's more coming down. Let's kill all these. They did not respect the group. Man these scatters again. They're dropping on you. Tuck to me, tuck to me, tuck to me, tuck to me. You need to be very fast here. Tuck to me. That's a ton of people not on comms and not paying attention. I can't type fast enough to respond to that.
Yeah.
Yep, you're always going to lose that fight to not having comms. And I would tell people to join, but I've done in like 15 minutes, so. Alright, now we take Bay Waypoint. Bay Waypoint. Let me type in map quick. I'm not going to tell people to join comms because I'm done in like 15 minutes. But a group dropping out on you like that, really hard to react unless you're in comms. I cannot type faster than a group can veil on you. So just as a heads up, if you aren't in voice, make sure you are watching enemy groups. Smiley face. If you put a smiley face at the end of it, then the people actually, like, legally can't get mad at you. Alright, let's go take a look at what was going on at Hills. Type manning is so hard, man. Like, respect for people who can do it, but holy cow. It's so much work. Having to type everything.
We got one gamer.
Able target northwest camp? That's too far away. I guess we'll like grab supply from Hills then. I'm already over here. Oh, you can flip this rune. Am I done with my runes for the week yet? No, God, I need 8 more. Alright.
Yeah, it's 10 for that.
That's so many. Pug manning in general is tough. Tried it and got too stressed and gave it up. I completely understand the perspective.
The PV ones, personally.
Lots southeast camp. Alright, I can wander down there. I completely understand the perspective. And if I was not a streamer and content creator, I would not pugman. It is so much work. But I think there are people who actually do enjoy it. And I want to make sure that if I'm going to be doing stuff like Commander Camp, and I'm going to be, you know, talking about the process of being a commander, I should know more than I do about the process of being a public tag. So we're going to go on a learning adventure for the next couple months, where I'm going to put a couple pug manning shifts in so that I learn enough to be able to talk about it in an informed way. And then I will probably do it very, very infrequently from there on out. Not never. Just, like, pretty irregularly. Oh, the feedback in map scuds, man. Like, I don't know. That is tuned out to me. What gets in my head is, like, the performance aspect of it. Where I'm like, I know roughly what a group should be capable of if it's, like, an organized guild group. And then you try and apply the same techniques to a pug squad, and, like, you don't get the desired outcome. So you have to adapt a lot of tactics to be like, okay, I know that, like, just because I have 25 people, I can't just, like, W key into, like, a bad guild group, because even a bad guild group is going to be better than a bunch of random players who aren't actually comped. But it's good. It's been really good reps tonight. I'm pleased that we managed to find a way to win a couple of these fights, even when we didn't have, like, a huge numbers advantage. It feels a little dirty to have to rely on Siege and Cloud and etc., but...
Is this the Alpine Borderlands group?
Yes.
Nice.
I am only running for, like, another 8 minutes, but for the next 8 minutes, this is the Alpine BL group.
Awesome. Glad I made it for 8 minutes.
Yeah. We'll see what other mischief we can get up to. This green group is huge, but we're slowly making progress on it. Do I have any stability? I do have, like, one more stability. So you can need this. No, that's mouse. Mouse doesn't actually do anything, respectfully. And then have, like, Harbinger. Alright, let's see if we can get this green group to come out and play again. Yeah, I mean, the pug landing is such an important pipeline. Like, knowing that there's a tag active that you can just join is how... Oh god, that's big. Stack. Might. Empower. Haze. Haze and move right. Haze and move right. Drop down on right side here. Drop down. Pulls top. Put your face into the wall here. Put your face into the wall. You'll mitigate all the damage. Nah, there's still going to be not enough people following those movements. This is Grim. Yeah, these are going to be really tough fights now that it's like Grim for red and TM for green. That's true groups using comms that are going to be able to punish people not being able to stick to tag very well. Yeah, it's like pug tags and then also giant PVX groups. Like VIP is also a big pipeline into World versus World. Hardstuck was at some point. They aren't that big, but it's Grim. They're comped and in voice. So they push very fast. Have to be ready for it. We go Bay to check red roamers. That fight was not a numbers issue to W, it was an organization issue. Grim's got a comp and comms. We don't have either. Would be a hard fight to take. Push faster than I can. Red is probably only 5 to 10 bigger than us, but organizationally it's too big of a difference. Alright. This would be a good fight for Manda to take, though. So where is Manda? You got stuff to do on that map? Alright, let's drop out and kill these couple rumors. Let's convert these couple LH. Help our boot friends. I'll go take this camp. Yeah, and I mean, like, for me, coming from the competitive guild background, it's frustrating to have to dodge the comped groups because, like, I know that I could take those fights if I had, you know, 20 K&T players behind me or 20 hate players behind me, but that's not who I've got. I've got, you know, like 4 harbingers. So it's a bit of a different equation. But it's good. You know, these are perspectives that I've never, not never, but these are perspectives that I haven't experienced in World versus World in like a couple years, because I've spent so much time basically only running with organized guilds. And so it's nice to get a little extra exposure. Yeah, like 4 harbs, I've got a daredevil, I've got a wheelbender. Well, I guess like the wheelbenders aren't terrible these days, but you know. Squad. Alright, gamers. Last fight before I tag down. Listen up. Grim will respond to this. I cannot type fast enough to respond to it. You need to watch for them to veil. They will disappear. Then you need to dodge. Right when they vanish. Or it is too late for you. Then do your damage. Dead people do no DPS. Alive people do some DPS. Gotta go. Have a good one. Much, much appreciated. We'll take this tower and then we'll go bother Grim. Moving in. Actually, I'll just whisper Grim. I can... Grim Charizard. There he is. Grim, 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 Grim. Grim. Help me settle a map chat debate. How many in squad? Alright, I have whispered Grim. I have told him that we are going to battle. I have told him where we are going to be. We are going to fight him there. I whispered Grim,
Squirrels.
we
though.
will be at North Outer Gate Hills. Get your game face on. We are fighting his ass. Last battle of the night. Alright, spike now. He's pushing. Spike now, spike now, spike now. All your damage here. All your damage here. You're staying on portal. There's no damage on portal. You see how we're totally fine here? Convert these couple downs under me, and now we move out. Now we're moving out to right side, and we're skirting around the outside of this group. Let the cloud do the work. Yeah, that's an organizational difference right there. But you gotta give it a shot. Alright, we release. Alright, so let me tag down here. That's me done, though. See you guys next Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern, for next pug tag with either me or Snap.
There's a granite mate.
Thanks, Commander. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming. We had some good fights in there. We're not going to be able to crack a group like Grim yet, but if you're going to join the Skyn Gang and you're going to, you know, get organized and we're going to build a crew of regulars, we beat that group before too long. It's an unwinnable fight for us, like right here tonight. That is not an unwinnable fight in practice. And if we've got a core of 20, 25 regulars, we wipe the floor with that all day. So if you're serious about getting some world versus world practice in and you're on AR, feel free to talk to either Snap or I for a guild invite. Get into the Discord, get your build link set up, and, you know, we'll go from there. But I am going to drop squad here. Yeah, have a good one.
Because
I am going to hop out of Discord. I am headed to... I'll be able to play with SF. May see you there. We go to Gombo. And then we join with SF's Discord. And we just go goblin mode on... Well, I don't know. I should ask what mana needs. Desert BL. To Q9. Alright, before I Q, what do you need? Zerker, Reaper, FB, basically. We join their Discord. I'm gonna mute Discord to start, just so you're not overwhelmed by noise. What was I doing? Oh yeah. You're doing this. Hello. I am Q10. Is it okay for me to stream your comms tonight, or would you like to say things that are not TOS friendly? Okay. I am going to turn comms on. Please don't say anything that's not TOS friendly. I like streaming. and I don't want to go to kick because then I have to deal with an average kick viewer.
Not Rumble.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Comms are on.
Okay.
I
stream.
I'm done public. Did you guys know that pug
Chef,
tagging is
please,
hard?
please.
Pug tagging?
Holy.
I actually, I used to hate pug tagging. I'm kind of digging it recently.
Okay, well, next time you have 4 Harbingers in 16 and you have to fight Grimm's 28, I would love to see how you approach that situation.
Well, I usually know how to comp people in my when I run.
Ah,
I don't know what
interesting.
you were dealing with.
Well,
See,
I was going
Harbingers
for the
Or
authentic
they
pug
get
tagging
an
experience.
RV tag.
It's not guardian.
That's a good. It was a good time though.
We're just fire northeast. Okay, let's just open up fire.
I feel like I learned.
How you doing, Chef? How's
I mean,
life?
we're not
good.
pug tagging in the sense that you were pug tagging though. Like
We pug
35
tag
Grim
Tom.
outside
you-
Fury.
so-
Okay, go EWP. Go EWP. Before somebody else takes it. Go.
cute.
I'm in
I'm
com.
in.
This is
Take
this
it
is going to be
quick, take it
Grim for you to fight, by the way.
Yeah.
We're gonna own
I
Grim.
killed the guardian that was sitting there.
Oh
It's-
man.
even close to camp.
Oh yeah, it was a
We're
fake.
soft
So,
cam.
Commander, my
it
Q
was a
popped.
fake for Dag to get in, I think.
No, really?
It's okay. You have Grim to fight here.
No, but if it was fake, then we don't.
No, you have. It's okay. You have Grim to fight here.
Oh, we have OJs.
You
We're
can fight
safe.
Grim.
Okay,
There's
let's
OJs.
go.
Fake.
Let's go.
That sucks for them because I'm pretty sure that people that were double OJing Red BL left. So.
Commander, simply fight Grim.
I will.
Oh, also you're Q'd here.
Have repeat.
Q13 here, by the way.
Yeah, we are.
I don't even like looking at your Reaper statistic. Like, it makes me mad.
I love it.
Wait a minute. What the hell?
Can we stop hating?
Oh, this is the
Like,
weirdo
I get-
party. Gotcha.
I get hate comments every day.
Good.
Hold on. Let me look at your Reapers so that I can contribute.
It's a
You
fucking
get hate comments every day. And it
Every
feels
time.
like if everybody around you is saying something.
Oh,
it
that's
might
pretty
be true.
bad, man.
No, it's
That's what I said,
it's,
right?
it's pretty sweet.
I was gonna try and lift you up and like give you some positivity in your life, but yeah,
Oh my god,
That's
Josh
it?
Groban?
I don't know
That's
about that.
Unique.
I
It
don't wanna-
has character.
It looks like a fucking broccoli.
I should go full green and make like a broccoli transmog now.
He does look like an average teenager in the current broccoli high school hairstyle meta. That's not
Oh, are
wrong.
these
Yeah,
the
high
pugs that
school
you had?
meta?
I'm starting to
That's
see what the issue was.
You also like going to the
like-
gym to work out in flannel pants. I've seen the memes. I know what's up.
Yeah, 6 of my friends hog the bench who just sit around it all day, you
You've seen the same picture I have.
know?
So is Mr. Grim still here?
Let me check.
Is who these OJs are?
Grim.
Now
He's
you
on
know
SOSBL. Is that where I am? That's where I am. He's on
That is where
SOSBL.
you
It's
are.
Grim.
Amanda,
True.
can you make me some soup?
Did I miss any whispers?
Dude, did you make beans yet?
No, I did not.
You suck. All you do is
I
disappoint
see
me.
a Grim tag.
Were you?
Camp.
There they are, beside the tower.
Oh,
Kind
look
of.
at that.
Group identified.
There we go.
They're in front of us?
Dude, we're big.
Yeah, Amanda, you're blobbing tonight.
That's fine. Grim is always blobbing. I don't care. Come
These
on,
are
let's
these
go.
are all my pugs. I warmed them up.
Thank you.
They're ready to battle.
Sounds bad.
I ran them into this group
You
headlong
ready?
like
We're
3
gonna push
times
to
in
the
a row.
right. 3, 2, 1. Push to the
Good
right.
elixir of
Wait.
ambition. Amanda also make you soup. You gotta talk to her about that.
Stop.
He's
Stop.
tiny.
And then what?
SF Manda, not
me.
you, Manda. Sorry.
Nah, I'm gonna go. Alright, ready? We're going. Ready? Balls deep. Balls deep. Let's go.
Balls, balls.
Balls. Balls. Big balls. Big balls.
We need to dodge here. Dodge
Push
twice
through,
here,
push through.
and then
Wells
hit their
3,
tail.
2, 1. Wells in the right. Wells in the right. We're gonna
Yep,
CC
all these
here,
downs.
CC. Nice, nice, nice.
Give me
Good
the
keep, switch these
emobs.
down so that we
Full counter me.
rally our
Give
people.
me resistance,
There we
and,
go. We're gonna push up
Give
again.
me emobs
3,
again.
2, 1. Push up again on the high right. High right.
and then if we're gonna push in
Anakin,
here,
we do
I want the
back down
hammer
to high
stones.
ground. And we're just gonna push through. Keep going. I need people with me. I
Yeah,
can't
you're
fight them by
so
myself.
far
I wish
ahead,
I
yeah.
could.
Balls,
You
balls,
care
balls.
which end makes the
Yeah,
soup.
balls,
Okay,
balls,
in that
need
case,
balls,
um,
there you go.
Cecil
Putting my balls
is
on my
asking
forehead,
for
putting my balls
a
on my
soup
forehead.
from
Comes?
Manda
Is that-
and didn't specify which Manda it was.
Is that not against us?
So,
Good, right?
Should we
fine.
relive
if you had
this?
time to make soup
No,
tonight.
Nothing, man.
we're talking about the
Yeah,
effects from the
you as
legendary
well.
tickets.
Ah, yes, yes,
The
yes.
balls.
I have.
She
I
says
have
she
the
could.
World War. Dude, is it worth getting the PvP one so I have the 2 balls? I don't know.
Yes.
Like, I'm honestly kind of tempted.
You want asymmetric balls? Come on.
And that's what I'm saying. Plus, also, I would rather like,
Asymmetric balls are
I would
first
rather
one.
like shit in my
Senna, what
pants
kind of
a
soup
lot
do you
than
She
finish
is
one.
very kind. That's damn true. To be clear, we're now talking about my Manda and not Miranda, commander of SF.
Cry, like really hard.
My skill from a half hour ago just went off.
Miranda is also a rather nice person, but she's not as nice as real life Manda.
Well,
This is E Manda, and then
I
behind me
didn't
is
start the squad.
RL Manda.
Can I request lieutenant for for like 2 seconds?
Don't trust her.
Please, please,
That sounds like a mistake.
please, please.
I need you to write me a 1,200 word essay
send
on
you 10
what
gold.
you're going to do with it.
Big fan of broccoli, cheddar, and potato, kale,
Amanda,
and
what do you hate?
sausage. I'm gonna have to take a pass on some of those.
Ready? We're gonna push up, not all the way through. No big balls, little balls.
I'm
okay?
more of like a
Left
chicken
side,
and
3,
dumpling
no,
soup guy. I'm also like a stew guy. Like I like a thick soup.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Shift
Watery
right, shift
soups?
right.
No. Give me like
Out
a
of the
stew.
spawn, we're gonna push in 3, 2, 1. Big push here. Now the big balls. Whip them out.
Like
whip 'em out.
the stuff that I'm making in Zomboid. I'm bannering you, Commander.
Oh no!
You look like you got a
Oh,
little
no.
aggressive there.
I got a little aggressive there. I got ran over. All right, bay's open. Take it quick.
This is what my experience was like on this map, for what it's worth.
All right.
We are very friendly.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
worry about it. I'm
people
fine. I'm
are-
no
Yeah,
longer
you
fine.
are
Good pull. I'm
very
dead. Goodbye.
ahead of us.
I need to slow down. I hear
Little
you.
bit.
When I was still
Or we
in
need to
New York City, I was doing like
I prefer
homemade
the latter,
chicken and dumpling
but it's
soup
not-
sometimes.
Yeah,
This is
like I'm
very
the only
good.
one that's like,
I'll go slower.
yeah.
I'm gonna move. What are you? What food is that? I'm gonna drop new food.
These pugs were doing all right, but they were not exactly like getting the let out when you had to dodge an aggressive push. So
I see.
expect to lose people anytime Grim gets in within like 400.
I'm not dropping Selly food because I want people to be forced to pick something. So sorry if you.
I want Selly food.
I'm dropping so
Concentration, toughness? No, I should just eat power food.
Oh.
It's power food, man. Give me the power food.
I
Yeah.
still have 30 minutes left in my solid food, so I'm not gonna drop sleep.
Thank you, banners.
Do I have
Thank
cake?
you.
Okay.
Oh, is Dag trying to control what map you're on right now? Is he trying to be the sole
Dag-
arbiter of who's
Dag
allowed to
wants
go
to
where
do-
tonight?
Dag wants to do 20s where I command his squad and he commands my squad, and I don't.
We need to find this
don't
man
wanna-
something to fight. He is
I know,
desperate.
dude. I'm gonna
That
pull on the
sounds
He's
gate.
losing his
That's
mind.
very-
2, 1, pull on the gate.
It sounds like an excuse for Dag to yell at us, and I don't like that.
I like
No,
that.
no,
Pull
no.
back,
Let's
3,
do that.
2, 1.
Lunatic,
Start pulling back.
take
Those are the actions of a man who's been
Careful,
driven to
George.
desperation.
The game was really
Alright, pull
spicy.
back.
Also, his ass in my DMs being like, hey, why don't you command on a bigger NA server like NSP? Why are you commanding on AR? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there's only one map queued tonight. It's not like there's no space for you.
Yeah, Dag. Fuck.
I'm just kidding.
Suck,
I like
okay?
Dag, but also
I
I think
don't.
he needs to fucking chill out
We're
sometime.
gonna pull one more time before the gate goes down. We're gonna pull in 3, 2.
I have nothing
One.
but respect for
We're gonna pull
boys,
back in 3, 2,
but they are
1.
at
We're gonna stack
times
over
more
here.
serious than I am.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for the day that SF kills boys.
We're gonna
and bots.
push out and through, okay?
Okay.
Out and through.
Gates down, by the way?
2, 1. Out and through, dodge.
Oh, like
Half
this
to
out,
dodge,
okay.
Half to dodge, half to dodge. There you go. Turn around, bomb with wells.
Bannering tail.
We got a lot of damage.
Maybe.
Shift right, I know.
This took forever.
Sustain it, though.
Any
Inside of
resistance
3, 2,
here.
1, inside the gate,
Yeah,
gate,
we're not
gate.
gonna make it through that.
At the top.
I just took forever to like make a decision and also tried to cast a banner without quickness. It's don't worry about me. I'm fine. I made the mistake of trying to
Right,
cast a
we can
banner without
glide.
quickness
We're
and
gonna
just
run out and glide. We're not
stood in place for like 4 years.
If I can glide.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Ooh,
I made it.
spicy.
If peas and carrots and nothing else, that's not true. We have like 40 cans of Campbell's Chunky downstairs because I got a good deal on them on Amazon.
And Grim now.
We were talking about this for the Project Zomboid streams,
Not Azure,
where I was making
not
my
like
Zomboid house
Zera.
look like our pantry downstairs.
AZ YR Azure.
Oh, I was fighting them earlier.
Fucking guilds.
Yeah, they're like the little sidecar group.
I liked them. I was able to beat them with pugs. It made
Yeah,
me feel good.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
But it
accidental
is
prepper
tough
story.
when it is both Grim and them.
I'm getting synthesized.
Turns out that being a prepper has like a lot of parallels with just. Well, I was gonna say being a responsible steward of the environment because like that's what the rain barrels were for. But I don't think that owning 50 cans of soup is actually like environmentally responsible. I'm pretty sure it'd be better to make those from scratch, but I'm lazy and don't have time.
Overwatch, hilarious.
Wait, did they not release Super Adventure Box?
No, that's like next week.
You can't swim with the banner, can
I don't think
Yeah, I can.
I don't think
Just-
Sab ever
that's
comes
okay.
out on April Fools. It's always like a week or two later.
I can swim with it, Amanda.
Okay, let's
Sorry,
swim
they
with it
added
then.
they added Overwatch or fucking Valorant. Fucking Discord.
They did do that. Why didn't they add Overwatch ones? Is it
Yo, I
because
kinda fuck with the
Valorant is
rain
better?
stuff.
All the way up.
The what?
It's not though.
Hmm.
The
But
rain
then,
one's kinda nice.
how come you
I'm
can't get
looking
Overwatch ones?
I'm gonna
Because
pull.
Blizzard doesn't like to do collaborations with things that aren't, you know,
Careful,
like.
'cause they're probably gonna. Oh, they're giving us space to
Ooh.
push them.
I'm a proud hater of the Cowboy Bebop collaboration. I had so
Okay.
much hope for it, and then it doo-dooed.
Careful, pull back, pull back.
Sorry, Commander.
Left
All clear
push.
comms.
How dare you? Push up
Sorry.
in 3, 2, 1. Push up. Pulls in 3, 2, 1. Pulls. CC,
I don't trust
CC.
my stability for
Use
shit.
that
Damage.
dragon
Yeah,
banner.
we got one pull.
I am.
I believe you. We're gonna push up again in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go through now. Through. Anything you can do to get through. Anything you can do
I
to
will
get
be
through.
attacking your tail now. Bannering tail.
We cannot.
Might have gotten someone. I'm not sure.
We're gonna jump in 3, 2, 1. Jump in.
Yeet.
I wasn't going through a group at all with pugs is a good idea.
I wasn't having
Can-
success with it, but
No, I'm not having. I am seeing how many people we're losing each time.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but we can't do it.
I was giving them my best encouragement, but SOS pugs are not ready for dodge through an enemy group meta.
Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Let them drop
They're
down.
dropping.
Bomb on the left. Bomb on the left. Bomb on the left.
I want to go to their
Come right,
backline.
come right,
I
come
know
right,
that I'm
back up
totally
the
alone
stairs.
back
Oh,
here,
no,
but
we
it'll be
split,
fine.
we split. We were not prepared for that. All right, I'm going across. Going across. Going across.
Yeet me out of here. Goodbye.
I should have outlined that plan a little bit better. All right, well, let's go.
Come on, Boo Boo Kneecapper, let's go.
Wow, good job, Chef Sarkwat, for staying on pin.
Dude, I love being on Commander Spellbreaker and just being like, yeah, I lived through the push, why didn't you? My ass with 34.5k health and like 3 defensive utilities.
I'm not even using Doliac Signet.
I am.
alright?
I didn't change my
Are
Commander
you?
build. I'm using Doliac Signet, and I've pressed it too. It has gotten me through some tough spots tonight. But I probably should put Break Enchantment on. It seems like it would be better.
I've been using Break Enchant. It's usually been fine. With Staff, I feel like you have so much.
Dude,
like,
I'm
strategy.
so glad I have a commander to talk about staff with ever since. Did I tell you that Ruthless
love
tried it?
Staff.
Did I tell you he
Did
tried
not-
it?
did
He
he
fucking
like it?
hates it.
Really? It's
Well,
so
he
good.
commands on Berserker now, so he put staff on as a Berserker, and he's like, this shit doesn't do damage. I'm taking it back off.
Well, yeah, it's it's like a support weapon.
Well, he's like extremely
To push
DPS
up.
brained now that he commands on Berserker.
Yeah.
He's like, my reason for existing is
Go across the
being
bridge.
the benchmark for
Really?
shitty
The whole
DPS
point-
players in squad.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Careful, careful. Stab, stab, stab.
Oh no, I'm gone.
Yeah. Just jump out. Just focus on surviving. We're gonna jump out right. Jump out right. Jump out right.
Goodbye.
I can see. This is what pug commanding used to feel like.
What do you mean
Yeah.
used to? This was my life 15 minutes ago.
Dude,
sure
I don't-
love
I
SOS.
I actually, yeah. Well, I tagged Saturday open. It was fine. We had people on like meta classes. I felt like we had a pretty strong bomb. We were pretty organized. People got in comms. It was fine.
I don't need to be Spellbreaker anymore, actually. I have a Firebrand.
might
I can
be
stop
first
playing
map.
coward video games, and I
I
can
think
start playing,
From what it
like,
seems, is pug commanding sounds
damage
like it,
video
it
games.
just goes better on the weekends.
Maybe. I've
What
I've
am I
also
doing? This
commanded
is
on
fine.
weekday, though, and
This
had
is
a
fine, this is
time.
fine, these are fine.
It really just depends, like how willing the pugs are
I
to get into comms. and
Actually
how
kind of
willing they are
like
to play
Sundering
meta.
Leap, so I think I
I
will
think
leave
they're
it that
the
way.
difference.
Although, hear me out.
We should probably wait for them.
You have 2
Just
daredevils.
hear me out for a
before you
second.
Hey, that's all we need.
want 3
Arms,
thieves
right?
in total.
It's like the other one that's good. You
a
want
blade.
Lesser Signet of Might,
I'm
and then you
gonna-
want Sundering Burst, and then you want the Burst Precision.
They're probably gonna jump down, but I'm gonna pull any.
And then you want the Fist Signet.
Start pulling
There's a
back. Start
portal
pulling back.
portaling people in.
Oh yeah, they're getting their numbers back. Okay, go
Daredevil
back.
has.
They're veiling, they're veiling, they're veiling.
Back, 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 back. Stab. Stab for the back. Stab for the back.
This is just to get in combat. No, it's gonna be too far.
Come
That's
on.
fine, we'll get in combat again.
We're gonna
Walk through
use
my field.
our little cliff
Come on,
as
do
a
it.
glide off
Oh,
spot.
he's in combat.
CC in front. Pulls.
Mm,
Big bomb here and jump off in 3, 2, 1. Jump off. Nah, we just can't sustain a hit.
no, my interrupts.
Doing damage. We
I'm
have
out.
people doing damage. We just can't.
I did
stand
switch to
like it
Berserker
all.
now that I have a Firebrand.
I see. Oh, Jack's here. Very nice. We can make another party. Oh, actually, we can just.
I should change. Do I need to change stream
I am
title?
leaving soon. FYI.
Twitch.
Okay.
Fuck you, traitor.
Huh?
You traitor.
Creator dashboard? What's my stream title right now?
Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here at all. So
Learning to Pugman on AR? No. That era's over. Hang on.
That you know what? Actually, true. We need more.
Well-
for uptime. I think we.
Like,
dropped
here's what I can
Go
do.
staff person.
I can go Chrono too.
I.
By
Okay, please stop.
watching SF.
I mean, I would love more Chronos, but I like the classes that you guys are on right now, so it's
I
okay.
don't really want to play Reaper.
Ah.
I don't feel valuable in these fights.
You don't feel valuable?
We're not staying up.
Lunatic, do you want to go to Berserker and then I can play Reaper? Because I love Reaper.
It is.
Reaper's
a
not
6
bad.
queue.
It's just bad here.
No, you're just not playing it right. Also, it's Q7, so like, maybe
I'll
not.
put on Doliac Signet.
Jesus.
I took it off. I'm
I'm
Zerker
actually
now.
going full soldiers, and I'm just sitting in my
Don't bully me for forgetting to template
putting on
swap.
Lich form with
I
80,000
agree
HP
No, on
and
me.
missing
Chat,
one.
Alright.
Okay, 80,000 HP.
They
Lich form
bailed.
does sound
Pull
kind
back.
of
They
fucking
bailed.
sick.
They bailed. We're gonna push up on the right in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna try
Walk
to
into
do a
my
decent hit here.
longbow 3, please.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1, and
Oh,
shift
I
right.
did it.
Pulling and shift right.
So,
That's not. You're not in Zerk, you fool.
That's just we just die.
you
That's a classic
died.
blunder.
You're like a solid like.
Didn't do it at all when I was
I'm not using
when I
any
was
of my
doing the
movement
recording
skills to go
for
forward.
Literally,
Literally just
I-
going forward.
for the Zerker
You-
episode, and then like my third Zerk rotation after I'm done with the video.
Do I have a speed relic on?
Hit him with the classic, just don't confirm your berserk and launch a
Relic
full
on. Hold on.
adrenaline F1 into an enemy group.
The healing skill? Yeah.
Disastrous.
No, I don't know about that one,
Do you think you can come back and res me?
I think Bay Waypoint's going to be
Yeah.
contested, by the way,
but.
so we should
Where are
probably
you?
walk back.
Depends.
I'm like, they're on the wall. I don't
19
really think that,
minutes.
that the
Okay,
res
it's fine.
can happen.
We're good with that. That's okay.
You're also
Oh,
shot
hell
by
yeah.
body.
Thanks, Twitch.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You make me feel homophobic. I'm just saying.
Good.
Go. Cross the bridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge.
Run away.
That's a nice hammer you got there, Amanda. Good
It's a
hammer.
staff.
Oh fuck.
This is my hammer.
Good staff. I want the. I was thinking about getting the Gen 3 staff, but I have Nevermore already. Do I really need 2 staffs?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
technically.
For
go.
fluidity.
On
I
average,
could've
how
made them
many
to push us.
adult men in the U.S. do you think would want a second staff, if you know what I mean?
Oh, dude, I'm not even an adult man, and I would
Pull
want a
back.
second staff.
I'm also not an adult man.
No?
No, I got a lot of like inner child going on.
Oh, me too, man. It's okay. Humpy thought I was a teenager.
You're not
I'm
a teenager?
Okay.
Glide to finger dock.
Just mentally.
Just mental. Okay, listen. I had to grow up very quick as a child. I'm allowed to be childish as an adult.
That's true.
Do I buy kids meals from McDonald's? Yes, I do.
What?
Did I buy the Pikachu kids meal for the Pokemon cards? Yes, I did.
But then
Am
did
I
you get
ashamed?
like a
That's
second
valid.
Big Mac on top of the kids meal so you had something to eat, or is your
No, I
appetite like
literally
that
just
small?
got the kids meal. I
Damn.
literally just got the kids meal. And you get it with like the double fries, which makes up a medium fry, and then you just get the 4-piece nuggets.
Okay,
Alright, we're gonna up, we're gonna pull
when
up.
are you? Okay, you're pushing now. I have a question after
Pulls in
this.
3, 2, 1. Pulls. Damage on gate. Ready to pull back? In
This is
3,
a
2,
great
1, pull
question.
back?
I can't wait to ask it.
Pull out? Is that what you said?
I said pull back. You could
No,
pull
pull
out,
out.
though.
Is that what
Zed
you
did
meant?
say there's content on RedVL if this is getting.
Too
It's
difficult?
getting a little
Are
boring.
Are we gonna be able to fit red? Because boys is there.
That's true.
We have 20.
I mean, there's
Well-
a couple of pugs I won't, I mean, I appreciate all our pugs, but also I will not cry if they stay here.
Okay, are you gonna push soon, or can I ask a question?
You can ask the question, smartass. Yeah.
The question is this: if you were paid $100 for every Happy Meal that you could finish, how many Happy Meals do you think you could eat in one sitting?
At least
What,
6.
what
hungry-
comes in a
how-
happy
how-
meal?
I think I could do
How
like
hungry am I?
7.
Fries, drinks, and a burger.
It's a
fries
small
or is it
drink, a
apple
small
slices?
fry, and like
I
a
get
single
fries.
hamburger and apple slices.
And apple slices? You
Yeah.
don't get and apple slices. It's
Yeah,
either
you do.
fries or apple
You
slices.
No,
No.
you do.
You get extra fry if you get only fries.
Okay.
At least 10. That's crazy. I don't think I could eat 10 Happy Meals for
If I
$100
hadn't-
a pop.
If I hadn't eaten all day and if I was really high, I think I could probably knock out like 5 or 6.
Okay.
How long do we have? Like an entire day to eat it?
No, let's say that you got like
One-
30 minutes per Happy Meal.
Per Happy Meal? Oh,
Yeah.
Or Happy
could-
Meal?
Yeah.
Like,
If the
I
rate
take
is
a
one
shit?
Happy Meal every half an hour, like that, you could
How
just
long
keep
could you keep going?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
could-
forever? You think you could go
I feel like I could
forever?
keep
that for
For
an
$100?
extended amount of time.
I don't know, man. I don't think I could. I think I've got
so
like
the plan is we're gonna super speed and stab up on arrow. We're gonna push to circle and then go out after they push in. Okay, just making sure we know the plan.
I already forgot
Okay.
the plan. Not
Alright.
lying either.
Something-
Okay, well
McDonald's-
there's markers to help you.
Don't dodge and die. Got it.
Got
Yep.
it.
okay.
Don't dodge and also die.
But yeah, I think I could do like
Back up.
8
Oh.
Happy Meals, maybe 9. I
Oh,
don't
shit,
know.
area
9's a
stealth?
lot.
Area stealth?
Blasting.
Hold on, I'll blast some.
Dragon
Okay,
Ball.
done.
Get ready,
Left,
super
left.
speed in 3, 2, 1, super speed. They stealth. Get ready, push, dodge. A little damage as we go, and we're pushing out in 3, 2, 1. Out. Back in through where they came from, and we're gonna pull. Ooh, pugs. Ooh, I got
pulled
no,
deep.
I got pulled.
I didn't think I
Alright,
had
this is
a
fun
second
anymore.
dodge.
I'm gonna
I
leave
thought I
this
had a
up.
second dodge. I didn't have a second dodge.
I think I'm gonna padding my
Sad,
stats
sad,
with
sad,
Glyph
sad.
is so great, but the
Kyoshi
utility
made a
is
really
great,
good
it's just
point
I'm-
that didn't actually make it into the Zerker video,
I'm gonna go
which
red now.
is that
I feel like I'm putting
not explosive
down
entrance.
on
What's the
stealth,
dodge on
which I
warrior
know,
called
like, meh,
that damages you,
but
Okay, buddy.
or that damages other people?
Well, Glyph.
That's
Okay,
Oh, I don't even
so
have it. It's in
Okay.
discipline.
Go ahead,
The
buddy.
whole
Sorry.
point stars is great in CA.
No,
It's
it's
because
in
you put it
strength.
down
This
before people go
reckless
down, and the
impact.
boons you give are
Reckless
crazy, it
impact
helps
is
them
actually an
stay alive.
adrenaline source.
And the res just got nerfed, so that's like less important.
So
now.
if you are
I see,
like
I see.
weapon swap
See, I feel like
and
we kinda-
you're
we
at
kinda- we don't have
like
a lot
8
of
adrenaline and you're like, I
swords
need to be
running
at 10,
staffs.
you can actually dodge to get the last couple
Better
bits of
set.
adrenaline,
Yeah.
which is a
Better s-
huge tip
so
that I
feel
did
like
not
we
know.
kinda need the res utility because I'm watching.
But
like,
if I'm
groups
gonna be
of
running arms,
people go
I don't
down,
have
so
access
I
to
could
it.
just get with a little like smacky smack of my spirit banner, my spirit fucking my.
A spirit banner?
Maybe I am high.
Bad
I
if you
feel
don't
like you
even.
should know.
Can you imagine if there was a druid elite that was just battle standard, but it was like a ghost? Just did the exact same thing, but it was a spirit.
That would definitely be a necro skill.
No, because like druid makes all the weird blue translucent stuff.
That just sounds like dirty.
What?
They
I don't
do.
know, Gabby, that's a you problem.
What color?
I know
Okay,
it is.
right. Are you on druid right now?
Yeah.
What color is your astral bar?
I need to
White.
change my tag
No.
color. I'm on
Fill it. Don't just
yellow
like have
tag
it be
now.
empty.
I am heading out, so thank you for tagging. I will see you guys tomorrow.
That shit is blue
Bye.
AF.
Bitch.
What color is your fucking nature spirit? You're a like weird ghost tree guy. No, he's not green. He's blue.
Green. I'm blue.
Do not tell lies to the people on the internet. I was gonna say friends, but I don't know if we're at that status, so I changed
I
it.
would say that we're at that status, Chef. I feel
Okay,
like-
don't tell lies to your friends then. It's rude.
Are we not friends, Chef?
I wasn't sure if I could like assign friendship status to our conversations. No. I'm just being honest with you.
Well, we can. I say we can.
Okay, that's good. The other thing, honestly, and I don't mean to like put you on the blast as soon as we've established that we're friends, you never responded to the Discord DM I sent you about my favorite pickles like a week or two ago.
Wow.
So honestly,
Gabby.
like,
Oh my god.
I wasn't
like
sure
all
if
you
we
ever
were friends
talk
or not,
about,
and I was
too.
like, I'm gonna test the waters on this friendship. I'm gonna send her a DM and be like, hey, I like these pickles. Let me know what you think. I heard nothing. I got fucking ghosted on my pickle DM, and I was like, okay, guess we're like not friends then.
I can't believe that Jeff wanted to talk to you about pickles.
Sorry.
And you didn't
I
respond to
like
him.
I have a pickle brand that I really like, and I got ghosted on it.
Okay,
It was
well,
sad.
what's the
Is it
pickle brand?
Grillo's?
I'd like
They're
to
called
know.
Sucker Punch, and they're called Spicy Bread and Betters. They're very, very good.
There's 0 grams of total fat, 0 grams
Their
of saturated
content?
fat. I'm looking at the DM right now.
Yeah, they're
'Cause
good.
I definitely looked at it and I never replied. That's definitely on me, and I'm so
Sucker
sorry.
Punch
I'm bad at
and
DMs.
pickles. Okay, I will take that as a pseudo apology.
Okay.
I
I'm
understand.
sorry, and also it's not true.
I am bad at DMs. Unless you're at the top.
I
I'm not
understand.
gonna- I'm not as bad as Manda, but I'm bad.
I'm terrible
Yeah,
at
chat-
responding to DMs.
chat, you
I'm
can
like
have these
actually
too.
awful.
I think the longest
Sucker
conversation we've ever had in DMs was about books.
Pickles.
Probably. I just don't talk to people in DMs. I just get on Discord and talk to them.
Yeah.
I don't really
My
have a lot
longest
to say to
DM
people
Manda
outside of
is,
that.
Hey, you need to be at this raid.
Or it's Twitch going, hey, I can't come to this raid.
You all
Yeah.
copy.
Or it's like, I already told you I wasn't coming to this raid.
Yeah,
Not sponsored,
or it's,
by the way.
hey, bitch, I'm gonna pay for your transfer and
sponsored.
tell me what you
Yet.
need. This is the 3rd time I've asked.
Humpy, Humpy, come back.
It's fine. Okay, that's fine, Ellie. Wow, Grant posting the run for tomorrow during our current run.
Mans is bored.
Grant isn't the officer we
It
asked
is
for, but it's the
Tuesday,
officer
isn't
we
it?
needed.
Okay,
No, it's
content
not Tuesday
anywhere?
yet. It's 10:30 p.m. on
It went
Monday.
blue.
Yeah, Dag is,
It's
Dag is
Monday,
gone.
right? Like I'm not
We're not
losing
gonna
my
fit
mind.
back there. It was cute, wasn't it?
It was like Q7.
We go EBG.
Yeah.
Go EPG.
Go ABG. Sure.
We have to take the middle castle for the realm.
Amanda
I'm
takes
still-
SMC, you're funny.
I usually sometimes do.
She's been putting in pug tagging reps. She
I
can
think
do
the
it.
one. I think I've always
Go
seen you do
to...
one.
I'll drop food. I've taken SMC way more than once.
Maybe
Convenient time for Guy in team chat to ask where are the people on EBG. He's about to find
No, I
out.
accidentally dropped Condi food. Don't eat that.
I'm pretty sure the said the person who
Yeah, sound it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I agree with you.
Uh-huh.
the person that said where are the people was me.
Yeah.
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 Your point.
I'm gonna cry. I don't know why I stuttered like that. Oh wow. It's like my brain like was on a
Uh-huh.
I
Not
agree.
not high, by the way. Not high, by the way.
this is the reason why I'm acting like this is because I'm not high. I'm much more put together high, okay?
Are you?
That makes sense.
Yes.
Are you?
It's
though?
the sad truth. I'm smarter high.
If not high, consider doctor. There are...
Why you all
It's
leave.
concerning that there's, like, multiple people that I know. It's not concerning. I feel like, as far as vices go, marijuana's not bad. It's interesting that I know multiple
Can
people
we do the jumping puzzle?
who basically only play Guild Wars
honestly,
while
I'm
high,
down.
and
I
when
just
they
wanna
are
show
not
you.
high, they're, like, noticeably...
The,
The
Obsidian
worst
Sanctum,
at the
I don't
game.
know either one of them. I want the daily.
Oh,
Or the weekly.
Obsidian Sanctum one is easy.
I don't know. The last time I did jumping puzzle with Manda, it was Chalice of Tears, and that shit was awful.
Did she
don't
not
ever
just,
wanna
like,
do that
portal
ever.
train you up it?
No, I was the one portaling. She fucking was. She had Blish. She had Blish on, so she was the one doing the jumps.
What
but
the
if
shit?
she missed, I teleported to friend, and I would portal Humpy.
No, like, you
because
just...
I was on a mesmer.
Oh, you don't
No,
have,
even
like,
if
you don't
I-
have the logins for it. Where you've parked, like,
Yeah,
4
yeah.
different mesmer alts.
No, we were trying to
That
get the
sounds
checkpoints
like a
because
You're
Humpy-
trying to do it
Humpy needed-
legit, I understand.
Yeah, Humpy needed the shit for Seasons of the Dragons, and you have to do it with the checkpoints.
You know that's coming up, right? Like they're doing the return to seasons of whatever. We're gonna have to be doing Chalice of Tears in like 2 months.
What do you mean?
That's when it's gonna be in rotation.
Why would we have to do that?
Because then you get like the extra stuff from the event.
Oh, I don't care that much.
Okay. Well, then you don't have to do it.
Yeah, I was only doing the return to shit for the legendary amulet, but
That's
like
fair.
honestly, having to do the dry top and the silver waste part of it makes me wanna like
Claw your eyes out.
cry.
Yeah.
Like really hard. Like I'm talking like chest heaving, like fucking ugly crying, bro.
Okay, they do technically give Mystic Coins. That's true. They give like 4 Mystic Coins.
They give like
You gotta
3.
you gotta evaluate what your time is worth. If you're like, oh fuck, man, I just need these Mystic Coins.
I tried to
It's like
pay
6
Callie
gold.
for me.
Do
I
you
tried to
daily
pay
Mystic Coins?
a
No,
friend.
no.
I tried to pay a friend.
9?
to
Don't
my
tell
account to do
lies.
it, and he doesn't even want to do it because it's all story quests, bro.
Don't tell lies on it. Oh my god, they are daily. Oh my god, it's daily Mystic Coins. I didn't know they were
That just sounds
dailies.
sarcastic.
my EV, my EV.
recently.
Oh, and the skin box. You're so okay. You're
I don't
right.
know if
There's
I
a lot
trust
of
the
Mystic
EV.
Coins in the skin box. This has been a
That's
disaster
just-
for me
I'm
You
because
trust
first of
Americans?
all, I
No,
didn't
don't
know
trust- you think I
that
trust
there were
Callie? No,
dailies
every
for
time
it.
he logs off, I change the password.
So I'm gonna have to do that before I log off tonight, for sure. But then
No, it's
second,
Callie, it's different because it's like mutual
it's
destruction. If
actually
he
like a
does
lot of
anything in
gold.
my account,
That's
I
the
have
banner,
his
by the
password.
way. It's
I have
goodbye.
most of y'all's addresses, so you can't do
Oh.
shit to
Yeah.
me.
That's true.
Now,
I can't
Mando,
wait
where's
for my rocks. Before
We
you
can,
send the rocks,
Commander,
you
we
get
can
picked
still
for the
use
rocks?
rams when they're disabled. They just are slower.
Oh, that's right. They changed
really?
it.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we get some stab on the rams though?
Whoa.
That'd be,
Yeah, a
like,
little stab,
awesome.
little heals, maybe.
I would love to get heals on the right ram.
I got you.
Okay,
yeah,
good
no,
road,
no,
but
no.
like what I could really use is heals. It's a good
I got you,
road.
brother.
Man, are you a
Fucking
fortune
healer.
teller, chef? That's crazy.
Fucking healer, fucking healer,
How
fucking
you know
healer.
what's
I'm
gonna happen?
not like other world versus world mains. I use my mic before I experience a problem
I
instead of
see.
after I experience it.
What? You
I
can do
know.
that?
Yeah, like
That's
when I get to like a
crazy.
quarter health, I'm like, hey, I need heals instead of waiting until I'm
Pushing up
halfway
and
through
going to the
downstate.
right. Pushing up, going to the right. Look at all this.
Mary, no.
Yoink.
I'm pulling.
Kinda
Okay,
risky, but
or
that's
not.
Like in a
That's
dragon,
fine.
Like a dragon hunter trap. I can't do that.
Going around, then we're going to the shield gen.
Amanda, I'm
I'm
stuck.
going
Can
for
you
it.
help? Please help. Please save me.
Pull.
Please.
Resing Boo Boo Kneecapper.
No.
SG
Res-
tag?
Please
Snap?
help.
Snap?
Can you
No,
please
sun
put a
guards.
guild tag on? It's hard to spot you without one.
Not real snap.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Uh,
Wow.
You guys good down here? Like, what's going on?
Good value.
I love going back for one single person. It's my
Commander, if you could
favorite.
call your lows.
Shut the fuck up.
Good bubble.
Why are we
Come
doing
on.
this again?
Throw a weekly.
No, there's nothing else to do.
Weekly SMC cap.
Kill this generator, please.
Commander, it's cold in here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It is. Look at that.
It's mighty
You're
cold. in here.
dying.
God damn.
Hand resing.
I'm resing Boo Boo Kneecapper.
Hand
If
resing.
you
All of you
spot
guys
the
are
dragon
dead.
banner, can you let me know, please?
I think it's dead, honestly.
Okay. Lord Humpy.
I think it was a harbinger and
buddy.
it just like walked out in front of the gate and exploded.
I think it would be
I think-
beneficial to move out of the 10 arrow carts above us.
Yeah, I think it
Oh,
would be like
is
a really
it?
good idea.
Yeah, you think so?
Okay, banner's
Maybe.
not dead
Oh, I
apparently.
just got yoinked.
Who
Banner
was
is
it?
Not dead?
I haven't located the banner, but the banner yet lives.
I'm looking.
Stab up.
I actually think I just had it.
Action.
And I
Go
lost it
up
there.
top.
Oh, I had it again.
Necromancer doesn't have a tag.
Thank you. Is it this
Dear
fucker?
Lord.
Necromancer, no tag. Necromancer, no tag. We can find him. We have the
Ooh,
technology.
Ow. I got
Hand resing.
thiefed.
Everyone just be quiet.
It's in the northeast hall.
Northeast hall. I see it.
Okay.
I've targeted it in my party. I hope that somebody has LT.
No one
And
has LT.
take target. Oh, they mounted.
You have
one.
LT.
I have LT. Pog.
You have
So
LT.
what? So chef can't
I've
get
marked
it,
it
but
as
I can't
circle.
get it to
He's
do one?
upstairs.
It's
He's
he
jumping down.
dropped. He's gonna spectral walk though.
Let's get this
Oh,
back
sick.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's a half elf.
Pull him. Pull him. He's right there.
You
He's
can't.
coming.
He has
Defiance.
defiance.
Oh
Bar.
fuck, you're right. Sorry.
Outside.
I'm
That's
thinking we
fine.
might go
It is now
upstairs.
my goal in life to destroy
Probably
that.
apply.
Like, oh, they took
If they
cloaking.
have leather, and then like if they don't,
They're so smart.
Ah,
But
sure.
I'm smarter.
Oh, I'm being told that we might need to provide some assistance to boys.
fuck boys.
Oh, sorry. He's worried that I was going to queue a map, and now he's like, I changed my
Green?
mind. I need help.
Listen, I don't want to get in between you two, okay? I've already been
No,
in this
do it.
situation
Get in
before.
between us. I love starting drama on servers that I don't live
my
on.
God, I hate it, dude. I'm
It's like-
already, I already am friends with two people in this game that absolutely hate each other.
It's like when you
Can't
go
do
to a
it.
vacation home with people who you only see like a couple times a year, and you just start insane shit with them, and then you go home to your own house and don't have to deal with any of it. I love it.
Dude, I love bringing like at a family restaurant or family gathering. You bring up politics and you just watch them go at each other.
Oh, I just double advocate politics.
I literally did that with Easter. Brought up religion and watched them go at each other, and it was great.
Just can't build it.
And I sat silently with my food in my lap.
Vacation home.
Do you have Madness group?
Triple account privilege.
Are we going to help?
Oh, I see. Look at that.
Content?
H is now online.
H
it's
commanding?
not. So it's Zet. It's not H.
Oh my God, Gabby.
I'm
Careful
joking.
about doxing people who may possibly share accounts while I'm streaming comms.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably on. My
It's
bed.
fine. I'm kidding. It's not like a huge deal, but
It's not.
you don't want to
I
necessarily
didn't
invite
know
it.
that there was a floor up here.
Huh?
That's how often we go and take SMC. I didn't know that this was up here.
Have you ever been
There's
to
a
the
Mystic
fourth floor of
Forge?
SMC?
Yeah.
There's a fourth floor?
There's
Yeah.
a forge here.
There's
You
a
do
forge
the
here. Can I
jumping
use
puzzle
it?
on the outside edge, and then you get to go to the fourth floor.
I can't use it.
There's a secret
I
vista
can't
up
use
there
it.
that gives you map completion.
I can't use the Mystic Forge.
No, we have to take SMC first. That's why we're here.
That's stupid.
You unlock the Mystic Forge by capturing the middle tent.
Menda, can we jump down and just like all of us like simultaneously die together in unison? Together? Forever? Holding hands?
Is that who Boys is struggling with? Is Claire? Is Dag really putting out an all call because he's getting run over by WoW Nice?
Now that Claire is there, we cannot go to that map. Claire is going to get fat very quick. We're with.
Oh, right, we're linked. Oh, bleh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
I mean, I don't know. Claire said that I was his favorite fight commander.
Wow,
so
okay.
We're like best friends. Actually.
How many can he name, though?
That's a great
Like-
question.
Who's your competition?
I don't know if I have any. I think he's blocked the rest of them.
Hmm.
I'm being dead-eyed. I'm being dead-eyed. Please help.
Stay with the group?
I was opening.
I'm gonna
packs.
arc divider these fools as soon as I find an opportunity. Oh,
I
you're
had a
so
lot of
low.
chests on
You're
the
so
side of
low.
my screen. It was
You're so
bothering me.
low. And you're a Reaper? You're not going anywhere.
I'm being told that there is good fat content on Green BL.
We gonna fit?
I don't know.
That's where we start.
Yeah. Come on.
Can you tell Dag to
I'm
stop
getting
being
a
a
combat.
bitch and map hopping? Cause he's gonna call us for content, stay for 2 fights, and then leave again.
This is
True.
Surge
Probably.
South.
He takes down in 15
Going
minutes, you
into
know.
SMC of 30
Did
green.
you
does
guys
tag that in
leave?
15 minutes.
Did you already leave? You did.
I'll just go scout this map and tell you if he's lying or not.
Just go Green BL. He's not gonna lie. Just go Green BL.
Yeah, but he tags down in 15 minutes.
He does
I
take down
don't
in 15
care.
minutes.
I just want some good fights. It's fine. These are server friends, okay? I'm gonna go have good fights and assist when I am called. It's called being a good team player.
Okay. Whatever. This is good map chat. Good map chat. This person does
Stop.
not
No, he's
speak
not.
for team values.
Oh, dude, I would have actually started a.
I told you so.
SF.
There's
We
no shot. I
reject.
would have actually lost
Causing
it.
problems
This
right now.
person's beliefs.
I need to.
Who's this white tag? I don't know them.
Yes, you do.
Notorious Jat?
I've seen one of them.
Is that a
That's Dag.
Daggle? I've never seen Notorious Jat before.
That's his spellbreaker.
Wow, is he also a staff enjoyer now?
Is he? I don't know if he used
I
staff or
think
not.
he plays DPS.
Does he enjoy, quote, leaping on that staff?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. He does
Nice.
enjoy a good leap.
He is a big supporter.
Does
of
he
the lead
enjoy
content
a
in
good
Dag.
staff pull?
Probably. I would imagine so.
Guys, there's food.
There's also graves. Don't worry,
Oh,
I will get
grave.
graves.
Yeah, I'll do graves with you, buddy.
I've gotten both graves.
Graves. I am the commander's healer.
I'm gonna wait for Tail.
I'm just doing graves really quick. Don't. Oh, you're a healer? Here, I'll help.
Yeah. I am full minstrels.
Alright, we finished doing graves. Thank you for the 420 XP.
Dude, I got 507 karma. Liddy my titty, bro.
Oh, my booster
Yes,
ran
we're
out.
just
So
sitting here
true.
waiting.
Dude, I wish there was a way that I could buy spirit shards
Yeah.
because I would. I just want to make the moot.
I should have been
I
having
just
that
want
running.
to make the disco mace.
How are you out of spirit shards?
I make and sell legendaries, so
Ah, okay, that would do it.
yeah, yeah. I have 70 tomes of knowledge, but the thing is, I make a lot of characters, and I gotta stop doing that.
I think I have something like 4,500 tomes of knowledge on
Can I
the
have
FA
them?
account. I just put them in my bank, and then when my bank is full, I buy more bank tabs.
I have 2 characters that I'm using as pack mules for ascended items and for materials. And then
Why?
because
Are you
I
not full
don't-
legendary?
I am. But
What
not-
do you
no,
need
not-
ascended
not full
items
legend-
for?
Not full legendary.
I
I'm
salvaged
missing
that shit
an amulet and a
immediately.
trinket. I'm missing an amulet and a trinket. And then
Okay.
like 3 pieces on my medium set. And
Damn,
the rest,
y'all didn't
the
even
rest
kill
of the
one.
2 sets are full legendary already. And then like I have weapons. But I also raid, so like sometimes I don't want to have to buy an ascended salvage kit. That's a
Also,
goal,
I
though.
guess?
Firebird's using now.
I don't know.
I have 490 gold. All I got right now.
You can buy a lot of ascended salvage kits with
Hey, can I
490
borrow that
gold.
400? I wanna buy
Can
an
you
infusion.
suck my?
I cannot.
Chef is streaming.
Suck your
Why
what?
not?
Whatever it is, I cannot.
Sure. Have you tried?
I'm reasonably sure.
Can
Get
you
'em.
suck my Shafter quat?
It's not like a. Okay,
Push
never mind. It's
again
a
in
big group.
3, 2, 1. Shift right, push in, pulls in 3, 2, 1.
He was
CC,
not
CC,
lying.
CC, Wells, pushing on the right, pushing on the right. Hold here, shift left now, shift left, shift left, shift left. I got a banner.
Bannering.
Also.
Oh, I can't.
Nah, I'm dead.
I can't. Yeah, I can't spirit.
Ooh,
I'll try
that's
spirit.
a lot of people.
Help.
I see why they asked for assistance.
Low HP.
We're just gonna. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I rallied so many times. I can die one more time. That's it.
I'm waiting for a res.
Someone res me! Res me! Res me! Res me!
I'm down. I'm down. I'm dead.
I have 2 bags of loot on the ground. Please res.
Who are you?
I'm not getting a res.
Shafter quat.
That's fine. I'll just release.
Driving
I
quad.
understand. It was a positioning mistake. It's my bad. I'm sorry.
I wasn't ready to fight
I'll be
that
here.
immediate second. I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
Should put you there.
why not?
Is this all like in shape?
No!
Okay.
Not quite.
Cutie
You
pie
should not be
Tiffany.
bloodlust. I'd rather have you be fire.
Oh my
It's
god.
you.
Yippity.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Runes are
Fuck,
fine,
Pardon
though.
the fuck out of me.
That's right.
Jesus. Is this our
Proto
Good.
Man, revive me. Oh,
Sigil
Our-
of fire. That's what I would
Maki
much
is
rather
good.
have on longbow.
Yummy.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it.
I
Forget
Sorry,
the
we should
energy
probably
sigils,
jump
man.
on the
I don't
edge.
need them.
We can't glide here, buddy.
Yeah, but there's little spots that jump down. Silly.
Oh, you're right.
There we go.
Ah.
I'm so silly.
Do I have
I got
amulet
you,
on this
right?
account? I do. Well, well, well. I need infusion
That was
for
a
this
fun
then.
fight.
all the way across the map for that.
That was a good fight. We did really good. We carried.
Hey, I
that,
got
honestly.
bags.
It's Laurel Vendor.
I can't wait for Overwatch after
It's
this,
not Skirmish
so I
Queen,
can-
it's Laurel Vendor. World XP
Oh, well,
enrichment.
watch.
Nom, nom,
We're
nom,
just
nom,
leaving
nom,
XP
nom.
on the
Dude,
table.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite fucking voice.
I had
line.
one
I
already.
wanted it.
I had it in a template
Thank
already.
you, have a good
I
night.
booty cat.
Oh no. Oh well.
It's a good name.
It's not bind on characters, bind on account. I'll put it in my bank later.
Oh, let me put a guild tag.
Plus,
on
like,
here
it's
for
just
the
laurels,
different
man.
sequences.
They grow on trees.
Thank you.
I got you, brother. No worries.
Now, inventory is looking a little
Put the
rough.
penis
I'm not
tag
gonna
on.
deny
No, I
that.
put the E-date tag on. I'm pocket heal. Of course I put the E-date tag. Bat.
What's wrong with pocket heal penis?
Pocket heal penis just doesn't work. I feel like pocket heal has to be E-dating.
Canonically, it makes sense.
It does.
It does.
Same
It
with
really
real-life
does.
E-girl. Real life E-girl has to E-date.
Yeah.
My thief, Super Catfish, also repping E-date.
Yeah, but
I wish thief was usable.
Tail. I'm gonna wait here. I would rather have everybody here.
And so many laurels.
Good enough.
You're on heals?
Alright, moving up.
How long has my commander not been personal target?
Heal Vindy's so fun. Didn't they kind of nerf it though?
I don't think
Not
so.
really. So like it just kind of like it changes the priority of what you use. Like they nerfed the resistance on it
On tablet?
and the stability. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
Like,
did with the elite, so that you can't like restack it forever anymore. But
Yeah.
like the biggest thing holding Vindy back was not having a lack, and now Druid and Tempest don't generate it, so it's kind of like it got buffed.
I love that they just want to kill a lack in multi-world. Like I get it, I do, but like stop.
I think
Just take it.
I
Take the
think
boon out then.
I mean,
personal
we can
alack
cast
would
skills
be
anyway,
interesting,
so-
but like group high alack uptime is a huge problem. It's
but how
so
am I
good that it
supposed
warps comping around it in ways that it shouldn't.
I know. I mean, like the strips are strong enough as is. It's not like
I don't know about
I
that.
know. I know.
Can you imagine how sick that
I'm coping.
like hybrid Revenant build would be if they had never nerfed Banish Enchantment? That build would be sick. Just spam Malix all day, and then like also you pump some Alacrity and healing. It'd be so much fun.
I'm sorry. How do I get this tonic?
Right in front. Focus up.
You.
You probably have to go
You're
into
High height
one of the cities.
enhancement.
Usually get that stuff.
Everyone
by going
all
to
the way
cities
off.
for the holidays.
I'm
So
kind
if
of
you're going
curious
back
what
to
it looks
tower,
like.
that is there.
Yeah.
No pressure, by the way, but I beat this group when I was pug digging. They weren't
No
quite this
way.
big, but they were like pretty close to this big, so
Yeah. So I have a lot.
not
built
to
up.
not to put some pressure
No, I
on,
get it.
but right
get
now
it. I
it's
hear
looking
you.
like me public tagging might be better than like 2 GVG guilds combined.
Not a GV Legal. Don't say that about it.
You are for this argument. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Jerry. What's up? How you doing?
We're gonna let them push first.
3
We're gonna
people
push
on the
behind
wrong
them.
tag.
This is not
They're pushing in, pushing up in
the
three,
Make it
two,
4?
one, shut.
DR matchup yet. We're still on AR. I think SF tags down like an hour, and then we're gonna make our way
Way
over
back. Stay tight.
there. At that point, you will see me.
Tight like a booty hole.
Pushing in.
Get in combat.
Pulling in 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
it's
Hit
8.
hard here. Hit hard
Well,
here.
no, that was blue. We did fine.
Big bomb.
Alright.
Sustain. Come left.
Launch
left,
a Scorched
right,
Earth in
banner
front.
down. Banner down.
That's
Pull
hot.
up. There you go. You're coming up. Hit here. Hit here.
We're gonna need to
CC,
banner that preemptively. Just get people up.
Push through
And
the boys.
then
push
we
through
need
the
to
boys. We have
swap.
lots of downs. Lots of downs. Focus those downs.
I need like any adrenaline. Thank you
There
so
we go. We're
much.
pushing right in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna pass away. Goodbye. It's a good CC that I just did not have balance stance up for.
Getting Ubers done. This is so sexy.
Wow, we
Yeah,
lost
there's
it
a lot
in
of CC
the
there.
What the heck?
You just ended raid. No, that was too
Ran
slow.
right in before.
Next time I'll start with
Yeah, I fell
SBI,
through.
and then we can scrim.
Yeah, but that's
got
not
a
fun.
point there.
So the plan is on Mondays. I just kind of play with any group that is
Yeah, that's what I thought.
active that I have an account with, or I just bug tag.
Under 1K.
So if you guys are running in like the 9 to 11 slot, I'll just play on SBI earlier in the night, and then I'll come over here later in the night, and then we can battle.
Dude, this fucking...
It'd be good. It's nice getting pug tag reps in. It's a totally different skill set.
I wouldn't stress too much about it. I would rather you not die to try and res.
SBI is dead right now. It's only dead right now because one, Azure's playing Path of Exile, and two, it's not time for Saiga to tag up yet.
Someone's resing.
Doesn't he not tag up for like another half hour?
We got you, buddy.
I guess still early for him.
But I feel like mentally...
Possible.
He might still be in bed for all I know.
Yeah, like pistol.
Who pushed out?
Yep, on the right. Stab, pushing high, wide right.
That's not where my commander is.
Can we get people up? Do we have spirit?
No,
This is not the way your rotation works either.
Wide left now, wide left.
Unfortunate.
Back where you came from. I'm pulling on the choke.
That feeling when you see the group come out and then you're... No, that's not fair. When you don't follow your commander.
Ooh, yeah, there's pop.
I was going to say when your commander doesn't react the way you expect them to, but that's not true.
I was trying to res Shafter Quap before he died, but it
Don't
was pretty fast.
point it out. I got distracted by noticing that an enemy group came out the portal and then just kind of forgot to follow tag.
Shafter Quap died?
If other people had noticed faster, I would have been fine.
Oh, behind red.
Dragon Bread has no players and are the host somehow? VIP tags up in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, go quick.
Is that true? Hang on.
Look at my, oh, damn.
Val is
yes.
coming in, come right.
Yeah, Speedy takes up in like 5 minutes for VIP.
Behind.
Wait 5 minutes, you'll have a 50-man VIP squad to battle.
In front in 3, 2, 1, pulls.
They tag like 4 times a day.
Let Dag come through. Ooh, he did not come all the way through. Oh no, I'm super
Chess
dead.
piece, I'm telling you,
Stack up on Dag.
SBI Dragonbrand is the
Dag
link,
is
right?
also, like,
I have played with VIP 3 times since Friday. They have been a 50 squad every time.
I don't know why I thought he was going to push up.
One of them was reset at like 1 a.m.
Can Dag res me?
One of them was Saturday at like 7 p.m. and one of them was yesterday at 11 p.m. And they have been 50-50 every time.
Purposefully not res because it's you.
They might be running private tag and you might just not see them because they're so big in guild that they can't actually open tag. Yeah, and you can confirm with Jerry as well because, like, I hate to say it, but they've kind of been beating the shit out of Bags because Bags is like 15 and VIP's 50. And despite the fact that they play better, there's a lot of players to punch through.
The longest I've had full guild slots, and it's...
I do wish that, like, you guys would open tag up to maybe like 30 because then they'd actually be really good fights, but I know the player quality is not like quite there.
It is. Both of them are very good.
Asking Pugs to play well in 30s is a little bit too far.
I think that Chef has a pretty good guild tag. The Mewtwo one? Is that the one?
Oh, how come Sarah got Mewtwo thighs?
Yeah.
Would you like me to rep that instead of Sky Gang now that I'm not taking for them anymore?
I would love it if you would. Yeah.
I love that guild, man.
It's so
I'm trying to get Ray to come join us, and I was like, do you want content? SF has content. Amanda misses you.
I do. I always miss Ray.
I miss Ray.
Morning and night.
Yeah, I mean, VIP's schedule is like... They do an 11 a.m. run, they do like a 6 p.m. run, they do an 11 p.m. run, and then they do a 1 a.m. run. They're tagging 4 times a day, every day.
I understand.
Yeah, the memories are kind of huge.
Yeah, it sucks hard diving into 50s.
She wants to know.
But
Probably another hour, right?
I have been linked to DR before, and I know how that goes.
We've been going for an hour and a half.
You guys are on a small server.
Has it really been?
You've got what, like DFC and SOC and
crazy,
LLVJ to work with, and that's basically it.
So
Like, there's no other guilds, and none of those guys get over like 30 on a good night.
Yeah, I'm sure you have some friends.
Fuck you. I want my address back, bitch.
I'm in the wagon. I'm in the wagon.
Alright, no rocks.
IV
for
is there?
you.
No,
I
no,
think
I
might
want
be
the
there.
rocks. I want the rocks. No, fuck you.
I don't
Those
actually
are
know.
my
I can't
rocks.
remember if
They're
I've seen them or
green,
not.
They're my color. They're my rocks.
IV's a
Have a
big
good
group
night,
though.
George.
How do you know green's not my color?
Because it can't be.
Why?
Because it's mine.
No.
Get fucked. Bet.
We're blue, right?
She said she'd come now.
Yeah, we're blue. I can't
Can we
flip
get
that
her in
rune.
our line? Can we like kick someone out? And-
Commander, can I flip the rune in front of us? The orchard rune? I need 10 runes for my weekly.
Oh my god, yeah, let's get Fuck Mountain. Come on,
And
Chef,
we
I'll go with you.
flip
Fuck
runes.
Mountain's already
This
captured.
is
We
already
already
capped,
own
right?
Fuck Mountain. Use your eyes. The blue ring is up.
I have glasses, I kinda can't.
Here, how about
They
this?
transferred
Before
to
I
DR.
tag
Okay,
down, I'll
good to
make
know.
sure I get you a room. Okay.
No, I need like 8. I need so many.
Eat, Jesus.
Dude, what I
Well,
do is like a day before.
Yeah, the bag's supposed to play
the
stays
reset,
forward.
I
Not
just
well,
put on
alliances.
My roaming character, I go do all of the
You could do it in
fucking
alliances.
circles and
Do you
do
guys have
that. That's all
alliances
I do.
plans? I know that you were with the FA Alliance for like one
I get
round.
all of my shit done every
But
day
I
without
assume you guys are
dying.
just
I don't
shopping
know what
around
you
seeing
did.
like, you know, what the vibe check is like for a bunch of other bigger
Same,
groups.
except I don't do the jumping puzzles.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, well, fuck that.
wifey.
Sorry, I
Shut the
was
fuck up,
auto
Amanda.
running.
Or I think I have Edge of the Mist this week, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or no, that was last week.
I just don't do the EOTM weeklies. If it's like, oh, you have to do the Obsidian
Yeah.
Sanctum jumping puzzle, I'm like, actually, I don't. Common misconception.
Ray, are you DPS or heal?
Yeah. DPS.
Am
But
I in
I'm
the
very
SBI
bad,
matchup? I'm in the
so
SBI
just
matchup
put me
on my
wherever,
SBI
and
account.
I'll figure it out.
Amanda, can I please
Who else is in that
request Ray
matchup?
in my line?
Let me check.
I don't even
V2
care if it's
stats.
Fine.
Oh hell yeah.
I know how to throw a
SBI,
rogue, so
Maguma, NSP. I am
Hell
only in
yeah,
that matchup
brother.
on my SBI account,
Apparently,
unfortunately.
they're done.
I have no
Isn't that
agency. Oh my
crazy?
god, you guys are getting
That's
bodied
it.
right now. Holy cow, the worst score in this skirmish.
That's
Maguma
it.
3500, NSP 2700, DP SBI 977.
Oh yeah,
No,
let's go get this ruin.
Yeah, that's not going
Come
great
on.
for you
We
guys,
just
huh?
Tell Dag he can tag down, but anyone that wants to still
Interesting.
run for the next half hour, we just absorb them.
Tell Dag he killed
That's
the content.
kind of
No real
implied.
plans, just go with the flow.
But I
Hey,
think
that's the
his
way
guys
that
are
I
just
think is
pretty
probably
bad.
the most fun for
Yeah, 'cause they're
alliances. You
getting
got like a
really
20, 30 man
frustrated
guild
for,
and you just like link
I
ride.
don't think so.
Get to play with a bunch of
I
different
think it's
people,
just
have
you.
fun with a bunch
No,
of different
he's so mean
players.
to the, he's,
Amanda,
Saiga
don't
X.
bring me
2845
Oh, okay,
is now
sorry.
online. Prepare to eat your
I
words.
mean,
Saiga
yeah,
has
Dak
awoken.
Is so mean.
He will now lead SBI into greatness.
Pretty sure everybody in this guild has a degradation king anyways.
I think that's true for most world versus world mains.
Yeah, I think it comes with the territory.
I'm only in FF because they make fun of me so well. Like,
I'm only in Boss because I get bullied.
I've been in this guild
Ray,
for, like,
I could
what,
bully
2
you
years now?
here, okay? I just gotta get to know you, you know? Let me get to know you and I'll bully the fuck out of you.
Yeah, tell us
Promise.
like some of your biggest insecurities, and then
Yeah.
we will like workshop some stuff and see what you think.
Did you guys know that Ray is
no
5'8",
dad
or
jokes.
4'8", 4'8"?
Go
And I
to...
don't mean dad jokes aren't allowed. I mean ain't got no dad.
Okay.
Ew. Me
Go
too.
I heard go EBG.
Wait,
I'm
so,
going EBG.
So, can I not say fatherless
I'm
behavior
queued. I'm
then?
queued. I'm queued. I can't get into EBG. I'm locked out.
Technically, that would be the most accurate.
Okay.
I can't escape.
While we wait.
I'm doing runes.
I
I'm going to
queue
Temple of the
EBG.
Fallen.
Disgusting! Go to
Temple of
Red
the
BL.
Fallen runes. I will also be checking graves.
Red BL, if there's no
Oh, never
time,
mind. My
I'll
queue
tag
popped
down.
later.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
no, no,
Red.
my EBG queue popped. I'm in. I made it.
Oh,
I wonder why it popped. That's crazy. Go red.
BG doing ruins there.
There
Um,
are
Red
runes
Fallen.
on red. That's true.
And
Yeah,
we
but
do
they're
not
so
Did I
own
not
any
select
of
stats
them.
for
Time
this?
to fix
Hang
that.
on.
But they're so far apart.
Rod.
Not if you know where you're going. You take the
I don't.
little.
Who the fuck
Fine,
knows where they're
red.
going?
You
in
take
this
the
map?
little catwalks in
The
between
only
them.
little thing I'm taking is you. All right.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
y'all.
especially for this link, like who's Meg linked with? IOJ. IOJ is also like a dead
You.
server, basically.
I would.
There's like
I
2
would-
groups left on IOJ.
Never
It's
mind.
Pack and
You say that.
Probably
Um,
best.
not Grim,
You know
because
how, like,
Grim
Amanda feels
transferred.
about Elo? That's how I feel
It's-
about
I can do
Dude,
this.
Elo could get it.
Ray. Ray could get it.
I
can't
don't
do
know
this.
you
I can't
looks.
remember the second guild on
Eleanor.
No,
It's the love
IOJ.
of
play
my life.
Jackbox with us.
It's Pack and one other person who I
It's
can't
Manda's.
remember.
It's Manda's work wife.
Oh, I thought you meant Elo,
That's what we
like
tell people.
your elo, like your
No,
score,
no,
like
Elenith.
No, Elenith. We just call
I
it
met her. She lived like 2 hours away from me, so we met up in Seattle.
Did you guys go on a ferry boat?
Oh my god. Oh, that's
I
right.
went on a
you're
ferry boat.
you're actually really close to me.
You mean a fairy?
Doxed,
Ray!
No, stop. Man,
Listen, we can get to know each other.
Stop. You can't be my girl. Right? How far are you from New York?
Is
This
Evo
guy's
on
killing
SBI?
the yak.
Evo is
If
SBI.
I'm close to Ray, I don't think Ray is close to New York.
Evo is SBI proper.
Wait, what?
Gabby asked how close you are to New York.
And I'm
Probably
sure that
about
if
as
you were to
close
whisper
I am,
Mike,
Literally
Gabby.
about
he
as
would be
far
willing
as
to
I
set
can
up like
get.
pseudo evens with you, possibly actual evens.
It's fine. I'll come to the West Coast. I've always wanted to go to like California, but I feel like
I'm not
California sucks
kidding.
ass.
that's what I've heard. But also, I kind of want to like just risk the chance of like.
Saiga
running into
X
someone
is now
famous and then, like,
offline.
having them fall in love with me.
Disastrous.
You know?
No.
Mm,
No.
Interesting.
I mean, I've run into a couple famous
The
people,
realm
but
is
it's
in
pretty rare
shatters.
unless you're like living in the super rich parts. of
In
California.
shatters? The realm is shattered? The
I
realm
lived
is
in
in
Yeah,
the
tatters.
pit of
actually-
California. That was pretty fun.
Wait, Kay's also in
No,
Evo?
there are a few
Okay.
places where like theoretically,
Okay. I've been
sure,
meaning to play
but
with Evo,
you would
honestly.
have to like.
There is one specific celebrity that I would love to run into, and I know for a fact that he.
Do Randall Clouders
he's
really
running
transfer to
into
Mag's
casino
link
on the
server
internet,
ever?
and
Like,
oh
I
my God, I would
don't
slob on this man's nose.
believe that's true, but I don't know if
Huh?
it's true or not.
If it makes you feel any better, literally everybody in Seattle has this story about
I
running into
feel like they don't.
Who?
Macklemore.
Oh my God, I love Macklemore.
Because
he
I don't
live
think
here?
Mag's following is like that rabid.
He's like our
I thought
most
he
famous
died, bro.
contemporary
And also Mag
person.
opened like
No,
Macklemore is still very much alive.
a month
still
ago.
alive.
He's
Oh,
only,
no.
like,
So if you wanted to get on
30.
Mag, you would have transferred.
Yeah, did he have like a kid and he just stopped making music?
He's still
Nobody's link writing Mag now.
sometimes makes
Tag.
music. He's just kind of chill, dude. He's a independent artist. I don't think he ever signed with anyone. Like releases shit as his own.
I once met Andy Bierstack when I was 14.
I used to live 20 minutes away from Anthony Bourdain.
Who the
Well,
fuck
time
is
to
that?
stop listening to Papa Roach. Goddamn.
No, he
Papa
ended
Roach
up there
is a
because
furry
that's where he was staying, not because he was going to the con.
That's why I was not going to die.
I met
Overcome
Jeffree
this.
I'm just
Star
like,
once.
Bruh,
Don't- that's not something
Glorilla
you should
fucking
admit.
hated it, but her bodyguards were
Like there's
vibing.
any content here, dude. I
Oh my
think
God,
I
I
might
met-
tag down
I met-
after this.
I met Bella Thorne at a Lord and Taylor in a mall in Trumbull.
That's the most like Bella Thorne story I've ever heard.
I met Bella Thorne and Zendaya, both like in their Disney days. I got an autograph from both of them and I got a hug from both of them. Zendaya is so pretty in person.
I met
Yeah,
Raven Simone
like,
when she
versus
was on a
what?
That's So Raven tour.
That's sick.
She's such a badass.
I waved at Hannah Montana at a concert once.
Miley Cyrus.
Did she wave back?
No, it was Hannah Montana. She had the blonde wig on.
Oh, okay.
We went to a Hannah Montana concert.
Guys, don't tell her. Nobody tell her.
I'm not going to tell her.
I waved at Andy Biersack once and he waved back.
I
Let's
would
make
do
things fun.
unspeakable things to Andy Biersack.
I
his wife.
know.
Right.
And his wife,
I
yeah.
really hate this conversation.
Dude, Juliet Sims. Oh
She's so
my
hot.
God, so hot. You know who else is hot?
I'm tagging down after this. I'm not PvPing the rest of the night.
No, my weeklies, my
Haley
weeklies.
Williams. Haley Williams.
I'm getting you a
Oh my
tower.
God.
I'll help you get
My
ruins,
weekly.
I guess, if that makes
Oh
you
my
feel
god, it's
better.
so bad in here right now. Weekly Rune Runner 4 of 5, Keep Keeper 2 of 3, Tower Taker
Yeah,
3 of 8.
Wait, who
Hey, we got another
died?
key.
We've barely done
Ricky?
anything tonight.
Ricky, what's going on, Ricky?
This is a tower defense though. This is
Going.
positive for me.
Going.
This is plus EV.
Why does Vindy Dodge feel like such a
Why
BM
is this-
move?
Because
Did
they-
he
just
catch it?
Right, I'm tagging down. Unfortunately, all the content died.
Thanks for tag,
Thank you so
Commander.
much, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Commander. I'm gonna go
Have a
take
good
runes,
night.
Commander.
Wow.
Amanda.
Alright, we're going to visit Saiga earlier than expected.
Amanda, what are you doing?
So, that's going to be close Discord. That's going to be leave comms. It's going to be wander over to a rune, because we have to wait for the stupid tower defense to finish, so we actually get credit for it. And then we're going to go to SBI. Which, in some ways, is fine, because I need to, like, update stream title and other stuff. But we are going to have to put some more work into this AR account over the course of the week, because we are not done with the stuff that we want to have done. Yes, I know gold is bad and it's a waste, but I don't own Soto. So there's like a lot of stuff that I can spend my Astral Claim on when I don't have to spend it on the Soto specific stuff. Now, who's running? Where is Bake Discord? He does have people in there. Maybe he's hiding offline. Let's go check the timer on this tower. The other thing that I could do is I could go play on FA. But I don't really want to play on FA because I usually don't have a problem pipping out on the FA account when I'm commanding twice a week. So it's not like it's wasted time, because anything you do in a video game is kind of wasted time in some ways. But I don't need the time on that account to finish pipping out or to finish weeklies, because I can take care of that Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So it's not a huge deal. 25 seconds on this tower. And then we'll switch over to SBI. Stream title me. Edit stream info. Storm Bluff. Late night. Storm Bluff. Gaming. There's our tower defense. Now we can log out. Then we can log back in. Make sure you don't do the thing where you read your email account out loud just because you're typing it, and then definitely make sure you don't do the thing where you read your password out loud. That would be bad. They teach you that one relatively early on in, like, InfoSec school. I should find out what's like it needs before I log in. Hello? Do you require a Firebrand or a Reaper? No, I don't have... I do, but not on this account. I can get like a heal Vindy ready for next week, probably, but it's not ready to go for now. Well, I mean, do you want a Firebrand, or do you want a Reaper? So I can, like, be a shitty healer. You want an EBG? Okay. Password 123. No, but it's a themed password, and it's easy to guess other passwords when you know the theme. But it's also one of those passwords that's, like, 40, 50 characters long. Like, I subscribe to the Randall Monroe XKCD school of making good passwords, where you make a password that's actually like a full English sentence. It's going good. We are piloting the new Monday stream schedule. Holy cow, you got a lot of people in here. Oh, you have so many Reapers in here. Yeah, no wonder I'm not bringing Reaper. It's like 100 Reapers in this squad. Anyway, each of the passwords is like... It's themed to the account, but it's like a big sentence. Yes, bags tag down. Not streaming comms, right? Yes, not streaming comms. Okay. Saiga does not like having comms streamed, which I get. We will respect that. A Blazer Monkey, thanks for the sub. Appreciated. Do remember that you have access to a Reflect on Firebrand in Courage 3 as well. So it's not like you have to run Wall of Reflection for any Reflect. You can just get one out of Courage 3. Yeah, I run it because it's got nice synergy with Stoic Demeanor. Just gives you free resistance. My advice would be to watch the Chef Plays Games guide on Support Firebrand on YouTube. He's a talented and handsome and successful and skilled and powerful and just like does a great job. Super popular. No, I haven't played with Saiga in like 2 or 3 weeks. I've been busy. Putting a line in this joke. Who are you battling? Ooh, banner. Roll more ages. Sank on joke. Should not have agreed for these. Go on, push in, I dare you. Actually, that's like a weird line. You probably can. Is it true that Nick is thinking about quitting? Because, like, I keep hearing it as rumors and hearsay, but I don't believe rumors and hearsay. Okay. I hope he doesn't. He's a positive force for NSP. But if he wants to move on, I get it. Oop, that stab is going to be a little late. Roll some heals on people in the tail here. Let's keep Aegis going. Hallowed here. Cover these couple. They got Arcada's commander. More Aegis. Bully this guy. Let's wander inside. These people, lost cause. They're simply not on tag. I can't go back to save them if we're fighting Meguma. They are going to be too far behind. And by Meguma, I mean NSP. You get the idea. Here's Meguma. That's me just like not having good stability for my party. Got distracted by Meg. We're gonna push down on them. I'll sank up top, because then they're gonna try and trade places with us, and they're gonna have a bad time trying to roll through my sank. Here we need to maintain stability. We're at 11 stacks. Roll as we go back up. I need to be in party view as well to keep an eye on stability for my party. soon as the stab from this stand your ground is gone, I'm probably gonna Hallowed. And I'll just drop like a deep line behind him. I'm gonna put a Hallowed here because this is all gonna try to pull people out. If we just cover it off with Hallowed for a while, we'll be fine. And then we move back up. Gross. I don't mind mag that much, honestly. It's just like a different fight style. Let's get used to it. It's not that bad. Oh my god, please. It's overlapping stability, but I'm tired of getting catted. Good pull. I'm gonna ride that one out because I don't want to use my last charge. Hand raising. That's hot. That's really hot. That's so hot, yeah. Just kind of out of stuff. We're not able to target cap that anymore. I'm pumping. I'm doing stuff. I think there's actually an even more insane spot that you can use there, but you might want to not use it when you're pug tagging. Dropping out of the Lord's Room to the south onto that like little ledge, yeah. I think that would probably be even better, but you have to jump to get back in. There's no way that pugs are going to do that. Thoughts on Valor over Honor for stab uptime through Indom? Stab uptime through Indom. You mean Valor over Honor? Because Valor gives you the Tenacious Defense. I don't know that Tenacious Defense is like super worth, personally. I think the biggest draw that you get from being an Honor... How do these work again? We do this for sure. We do... Yeah, Pure Heart seems pretty good. And then we do, definitely not that. Invigorated Bulwark seems pretty good. The healing is kind of poop on Honor, but... I just don't think that, like... Bulwark usually... Yeah. Yeah, that looks normal to me. I know Firebrand well enough that I can, like, read traits and figure out what's good rather than having to check meta battle, but I can only really do that for like Firebrand and Necro basically. I don't know. I think when all of the Firebrand stuff changed, I was fiddling with Valor a little bit, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like it made a huge impact. Especially because, like, the other advantage that you could get out of that was that before the tome skills were like able to be open and closed immediately, you could also get value out of Alacrity from them, because that could also hasten the cooldown. And now it's like, I don't know. In a world with Chronomancer, where you can just roll Mantra of Concentration, getting an extra 3 stacks from Indom, from Tome of Courage, like every, 60 seconds instead of 90 seconds or however long it is. Just feels like the value's lower because there's better sources of stability around these days. Okay, that I probably could have seen coming. We're just timing the shots so we don't get knocked out. Here, have Indom just to make it up here. Actually, you would get pulled out of this so incredibly easily. It's super hazeable. Now, how do I get back in? Here? Here, yeah. Yeah, do not use that back spot. It's 30 base now? Definitely not 30 base now. It's, I think it's a minute, if not longer. If it was 30 base, I think there's a better argument for that, but it's a really long cooldown. He's gonna grind here for a while. Just roll your Hallowed. We're gonna be in siege pressure and everything here. We'll find out how long it is shortly, in about 5 seconds. It's over a minute. I think it's 90. It might be like 80. Okay, I think it's actually like 75. Sank bottom of stairs. Hallowed on you. It's free might. It's free might. It's free healing. Rude. It's this kata. Get off that. Oh, so close. Sank top of stairs. Ah, interrupted. That kata behind us is actually like a problem. Roll Aegis here. I got good downs on this. Hallowed on you. I'll blast it. I'll heal. Give me a line like here. I have no stab in for like 10 seconds. What? Little too hot. The actual text on Indom says 30. Yeah. Oh, it's the passive? Wait, hold on. Hang on. Hold on, hang on. Hang on, hold on. Just hold on. Interval 30 seconds. Yeah, it's the passive effect that gains a shorter interval on Indom. The active is always going to be that 75 or whatever it felt like. Yeah, the cooldown is the passive. The active, the part you get stabbed from, is when you open. It's this. It's 1 minute to 3 seconds, apparently. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Vorlidian. Welcome. Yeah. They did have mortar and kata just next to us. They had a kata built across the wall from where we broke in that was not doing us any favors. Yeah, the stupid red icon is the cooldown. It's a nightmare to track. Like, why you can't just put a number on Tome of Courage that represents Dormant Courage? Actually, never mind. I understand why you wouldn't do that, because it would make it look like you can't use it. But yeah, you actually have to track the red icon to know when Indom is back up, or you can track it here. But I just look for it to flash, and then I know that soon my book will turn blue. For what profession? Oh, world versus world doesn't use dead eyes. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using. I'm actually pretty sure that like Daredevil normally uses staff. If you're using a rifle, you might just want to be careful with projectile reflex, because if you shoot them into a reflect, you might end up hitting us. Yeah, there's reasons that you don't want to play Deadeye in World versus World. Soulbeast is like pretty good at clearing siege these days with the double barrage charge, so it's not actually like a bad choice. It doesn't contribute anything to a group. Like you're never gonna be top of meters or do reasonable spike damage or anything, but man, if there's an AC inside a tower you need to kill, holy cow, call your Soulbeast. It's so bright. I need to not do that. There we go. Thank you for the weekly, Commander. I do, man. This gun is broke. It's going for, what, giraffers? Sure. Hey, if Mag isn't gonna defend it, I guess why wouldn't you? A scout in front. Also, watchtower here, so they're gonna know. We're also gonna get siege to shit from this keep. Ooh, good yoink. It could have been faster on stability for that, probably. Like, I saw it coming and just forgot that I could react to it. Should watch for him to try and do it again. Where is it? I want to know who it is. It's you. I'd rather be in shield to reflect it, I think. No, come back. I was so ready for you. I had a plan. Now I gotta put shield 5 on cooldown. Sure. It's an unlucky taunt, friend. Good stealth, though. I need to watch that Reaper still. He's gonna push up here again. He's gonna spike people, and then we need to be ready with a projectile reflect. So here comes the pull. Put a reflect like right here, see if he notices. Put stab here, because he should be like right down there somewhere. No? Okay. I don't know where he went then. And rising. A lot of people trying to follow us who don't have stab. That's unlucky. It's a lot of interrupts down there, too. They're not bringing stab. Come on, Mag. Annoying to burn last charge. Oh, you're in a lot of meteor showers right now, Sega. Yeah, he waited there too long. Gotta move a bit more. I was like 10 meters. That was a lot of meteors. A biggest tip for commanding against mag is if you have stood in the same place for longer than like a second and a half, you've stood in the same place for too long. You need to be moving all the time. Because all of their annoying cloud builds rely on you being in the same place. Like Ranger Barrage only does good damage if you're standing in the same place. Meteor Shower only does damage if you're standing in the same place. Stuff like, you know, Purging Flames, Wells, all that kind of stuff, pulsing damage over time. Cloud doesn't really run Spike. Cloud runs Haze. And if you keep moving and you move far enough to stay out of Haze, you take a lot less damage overall. Yes. Build sites are almost constructed. Make your own water field. It's a fire field? Hang on, what? No, that's not the water field. 4 is the water field. Okay, fair enough. So actually I want to like R, 3, 2, 1, 4, drop it, blast it. Oh, oops, my god. Good interrupts, good interrupts, good interrupts. Hail it on us. Leave a sank behind it. Immune's good stab, they're learning. Nice spike. So this is where you start counting meteor showers, right? We've been standing in the same place for 1, 2, Good. We've been standing in the same place for 1, 2, 3. Good. He dropped it, he dropped it. He downstated and rallied. This needs to be covered with stability. Come on, time to go. Sank tail. Line tail. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Next push is gonna be end. I really wish I hadn't spent that last charge, but I kinda needed to. I guess I could have used Endom instead. Here, this will be Endom. Let's get it on cooldown now. Pull in front. Stab's gone already. Reapply it. Hallowed middle bridge. Let's get these last people in the tail across safely. Give me a sank top of the stairs. He left behind a lot of his tail. Lion top of stairs. Poles top of stairs. They've been on Lord for a while. Just people just not moving fast enough. It's a lot of people just not moving quickly enough. His movement is better there, but people aren't keeping up with him. Like, he has to move, and people aren't following him fast enough. But he can't not move. Your movement was fine. You're moving as fast as you need to go. Other people are not coming with. Like, if you go slower, you're gonna spend too much time in Meteor Shower. You say that, but there was a guy in the YB team chat like a week or two ago who was like, I think ANET needs to investigate why all of these guilds are transferring off the YB and force them to transfer back. I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen, bud. YB team chat be wildin', though. What's up, Tricoria? It's having fun hearing Rawl troll bully. I forgot that's our matchup this week. I didn't know that Rawl tagged this late though. Tagged this late though. I didn't know that Rawl tagged this late though. What's he doing up at 11:50 p.m.? Oh, he's DMing bully. Okay, fair enough. That's good. Somebody's got to keep bully in check. You mean bully's mad that you dodged him by tagging down at your normally appointed guild time? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Fort Espenwood queues EBG for fun. Like, just join the queue. Everyone else is cycling their queue, you'll be in 5 minutes. Yeah. FA with a 100-man EBG queue is like K&T, bomb, and hate, thinking it'll be funny to queue for EBG and then just never take it, so. Can't stand those guilds, man. FA guilds. Ugh. Hang on. Somebody doesn't like FA and comms. I gotta get some more information. I'm sure Raul will appreciate getting to hear both sides of it on Nova's stream. That should be some good clips. Here, Sunbreaker friends. Oh, he's in Nova's stream. Perfect. So pretty greedy justice usage, but you don't know my life. I'll just bait him in with the sank. I'm probably gonna need to like just dump some big heals here. Here's a blast. If other people want to do something with that. Oof, that's a big pop. Big ol' pop. Yeah, we lost like 10 people on that. He already made a meme tag for bully. What is it? I don't know why my sinuses have been acting up so much tonight. I hope I'm not getting sick. CEO Dodgers. Perfect. Hopefully I have a voice tomorrow. We'll see. Who am I playing with on what server, Jeffrey? Jeffrey's asking who I'm playing with these days. It depends a lot. I am not a roaming content nomad. That would be incorrect. My main is Fort Aspenwood. I command for K&T, but then I also play with Hate sometimes. On Anvil Rock, I play with Skyn Gang, Strike Force, and on SBI, I play with Zera and Saiga, and sometimes VIP. I'm trying to branch out. That'll be interesting because Twin does not like me. Yes. Their guild leader, Marzumez, is not a fan of mine. If you want to work on that, go ahead. I'm not initiating it on my end. I know enough people that I like that I don't feel like I have to repair relationships with people who don't like me. Drama is not drama. Twins Commander just thinks that like MOA is really good and enemy group should comp around expecting a MOA. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about MOA. It's never affected me, and you're wasting your time with a skill that makes the game mode worse. Twin actually, the Twins guild leader, Marzumez, got kicked out of Godel for mowing them on an alt account and then coming into their Discord and giving them feedback and tips about how to better fight while getting mowed. So I'm not gonna say that like you shouldn't do that, but I am gonna say that like if that's the way that you choose to interact with World versus World, we probably don't have a ton in common. Because like the principle of the question is wrong, because Commander Snipe like hurts content, it makes people leave. But also the substance of the argument is wrong, because even when you do MOA an enemy commander, it doesn't actually do anything. It just annoys them for like 5 seconds, and then they're not a MOA anymore, and then they push your shitty group because you're not running CS Gravwell because you took Signet of Humility. You know how happy I am to see a Chronomancer use Signet of Humility because I know that they're not running Gravwell and I can just stand in melee? It feels so good. I love it. And I would say same shit with NG, but like you can't even use Toss Elixir X on half of NG's professions. Because Hollowsmith doesn't have an elite tool belt skill. It's only ever Photon Forge. And Scrapper doesn't have an elite tool belt skill, it's only ever Function Gyro. Like you can't even run NG MOA on a good NG profession. You have to do like a base NG to use Toss Elixir S. And if you're running base NG in a group, so that you can throw a projectile that turns 3 people into MOAs for 3 seconds, and you're like, I'm accomplishing something, this is good, I like using this. I'm not going to disabuse you of that notion. I'm happy to see the meta thrive. You comp for Elixir X all you want, man. More power to you. You're playing a different game than I am. We should probably like stay on tag or whatever. I actually, when I was making the Commander Camp How to Be a MOA video, which, by the way, if you haven't seen yet, Happy April Fools. SBI? Yeah, SBI. If you haven't seen the new Commander Camp, Eat Your Heart Out, How to Command as a MOA, I actually had in the script for that video that, like, anytime you see an NG hitting you with Toss Elixir S, you should be, or Elixir X, you should be glad that they're not running, like, God forbid, Toss X over the Prime Light Beam, but you can't even use it. Like, you can't... You don't even get Toss Elixir X. It's so bad. But yeah, we are SBI on EBG. There is exactly one spot in squad with your name on it, if you are so inclined, Senna. I don't know how long Saiga's gonna run tonight, and I also don't know what my appetite is for fighting MagCloud, but we'll probably be here for at least another half an hour. I might go until 1, I might go until 12:30, we'll see. Eventually, I would like to push this stream slot all the way out to 2 AM. But after, like, a night of relatively little content on AR, plus a night of relatively little content on SBI. See you in SMC. Here is the guild you need to look for, Jerry. I think you'll like this one. No, I'm not in it. Oh, I'm not in. How come Zara got Mewtwo thighs on my SBI account? Son of a. Oh, I gotta fix that. Here, I'll rip Zara. You're looking for this guild, Jerry. Dude, the one you gotta look for is this. How come? That's the real troll tag. That's the one you gotta look for. When you see Ha roll up on you, you know this is about to get real. Dude, do you want an invite? It's actually probably like my favorite guild that I've ever made. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted an invite. Let's look for the bright red guild tag. Also that. I'll keep an eye out. I will give you as much support as I can. How did your Zomboid game go, by the way, Senna? As you log in here. Are you thriving, or are you still in the learning process? Died very sadly? Oh no. I mean, it is what happens at the end of every game, but some of them hurt a lot more than other ones. So, what Saiga's saying his strategy is here is wait for Lord to get low, and then we walk in and we push and we wipe both groups, and then we take it. Because we can't survive sustained pressure in that Lord's room with this weird comp that's very low on healers tonight. Like, no healer. Maybe a healer. Unclear. If you're running streamlined kits, you're definitely not a healer, actually. This Tempest might be a healer, though. That Tempest is healer. Alright, anyway. You know what I'm talking about. We're gonna have to chain this into Indom now. Should also probably be in party view. Just small stab to cover this off. Senna, careful. Senna, come back please. Here's Aegis. It's Mag, it's Mag, it's Mag. What's up, Nova? How you doing? Hey, Nova, can you catch me up on the exchange that you were having with Bully and Rawl? It sounds like there was some dodging allegations going on FA tonight. Is this true? Is this false? Can we get a T/F on this? This is not true. This is a big April Fool's joke and Bully didn't get it. Oh no. Oh, that's so awkward. So unlucky. He's gonna need so much sustain for this. I need to be in mace. I need to roll ages. I need to have skills that cast. Hallowed? Roll Hallowed here? Please, Hallowed. Please, Hallowed. Oh no, don't wish. No, my Hallowed. No, my Hallowed. I missed my Hallowed. I was safe there. We're actually kind of fine. Sank on you. I should probably stab this. How are the fights? You are seeing the best fight that we have had in the last, like, 3.5 hours. It's been dire in here. And I don't mean, like, just with Saiga. I was playing on AR for this for, like, 2.5 hours beforehand. We had nothing. SF even tagged down early. We just couldn't find anything to do. The best fights that I had before I played with Saiga were actually the fights where I was pug tagging on AR battling like 40 TM. But it was good. It's been an alright night. A little up and down, but you know, anytime you played World versus World for like 4 hours, there's gonna be some ups and some downs. God, I've seen what you've done for others. I'm flattered, but there's only so much that I can do. What I would do personally, like, you know, my own personal crusade, would be to simply encourage guilds to tag later in the night instead of dodging early. That's what I would do. If I were ArenaNet, like if I was elected to ArenaNet, I would simply make it illegal for guilds to tag down before 11 PM Eastern. Vote for Chef this November 4th. For ArenaNet community manager. For World versus World specifically. He has good ideas. Agree. He's done it. He's captured the hearts of the people. My skill usage is horrendous here, but I have so few frames that it doesn't really matter. Oh, hello. I'll be dodging. Hope the rest of my party gets to me. That's some shit where you gotta take some, like, personal agency for your own actions. Sank. That's not line. I need line, please. You got a lot of downs in tail right now. I don't know if we can capitalize, though. You have some... you know, green is going to take care of it. We can actually just frick off this completely. Check this shit out, though. Oh, we call that the tag special. Mmm, yum, yum, yum. Give me all those tags, baby. I see chat moving. I'll be there in a sec. It's a little busy over here right now. I'm sorry I have to put you on the back foot, but I got 4 gamers that rely on me for their very survival right now. And I think they would find it very disrespectful if I were to stop trying to figure out how to tag enemies to talk. Oh no, Senna. I'm diving for Senna. I'm diving for Senna. I'm diving. No man left behind. Based. Okay, what did I miss? There were insane SMC fights tonight? Okay. Oh, you've got Bane in that matchup. That's right. How is, Actually, hang on. Did you notice anything different about Bane's comp tonight? Just curious. How's lag been tonight? It's a bad night to ask, Senna, because we haven't found anything that's big enough to lag us until now. So, hit like a wet noodle and topple over in any sort of bomb. Noted. Interesting. They made some changes lately, and I'm curious to see how they're working out. They did used to be Giga CC heavy, and in theory they should still be, based on what I saw. But it might just be more difficult to compete with that style of meta these days because of how much extra stability is floating around. Like, it's a hard time to be a CC Andy in World vs. World right now. When you've got Chrono shitting it everywhere, you've got Chinese Vindicators shitting it everywhere, you've got Firebrands doing whatever. Appreciate how quickly I abandoned my 4 friends to save you. Listen, there's a hierarchy, okay? And the hierarchy is this. These 4 individuals... Oh, no, you're in here. Senna, you're one of them. Your ass is in this party. You using party view over there, you little shit? Or are you just looking at all the green boxes? Okay, so even if you weren't, I still would have dove for it. Let's cover the full probability matrix. Even if you weren't in party, I still would have dove for you. Because people in my party are important. More important than random people in Twitch chat. But people in Twitch chat who have gifted subs, they get priority. So priority is talking to people in chat who have not gifted subs, then taking care of people in my party, then taking care of people not in my party but are in my squad who have donated to philanthropic causes. This is not an endorsement for gifted subs, by the way. Please don't gift subs. I make enough money on my own. You don't, like, have to or anything. It's fine. Please don't. Yeah, Bane's running like double Chrono per party. In theory, it should be a ridiculous amount of Gravwells. So I was curious to see how well it worked for them, but it sounds like at least against like top flight NA groups, it might not be doing it for them. But like that said, I think in particular, you as CO kind of have to recognize that you're also one of the bigger groups in NA, and also play at like a really high skill level. I'm just protecting my the Reaper in my party, who's just like a normal guy, just like anybody else. He's just like a typical guy. Okay, I think I have like a brief 20 seconds to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. I'm scrolling. If something pushes, can you guys tell me? Just hold on a second. Come back to FA and tag up. Maybe. I might. Fighting 60-man PVD, CO, SHW. Good. Dude, I'm glad that PVD is doing well. It's always difficult when you have to navigate like a guild change like that, when you have to go through a reform. And I'm glad that they've managed to do that successfully, because I have like a strong personal bias towards thinking that Zeke and LZ are cool guys. So I'm pleased that that's working out well for them. I think they are a positive influence for the game mode, and I'm glad that they've managed to navigate some of the issues that it sounds like TG was having. What else have I missed? West Coasters have rights. Okay, I think I'm caught up. That's where I started looking again. Good. Now, what have I missed currently? Can I give you tips on how to improve as a firebrand? Yes, but really doubt that I'm going to be giving you any tips on how to improve on a firebrand. I can just tell you things that I know. But they're probably also things that you're also going to know. Yaver. Trying to... Oh my god. Trying to... I gotta get to where Saiga is. He's all alone up there, man. That's a lot of stab getting ripped. Aegis, please. I'm fine here. I'm fine. Give me the tag special. I can't reach it. Oh no. Oh. Sonny, you've cost me my life. But also, I feel like I was getting lag on the hand res. It's probably fine. I bet that's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. That's probably fine. Nice map, thanks. I made it myself. I think the biggest tip for how to improve as a firebrand, and this is serious, by the way. I don't think you need this advice, Yaver, but I think it's like good advice for firebrands to know. You go from being a bad firebrand player to a good firebrand player when you notice individual people who need help. When you can see someone in your party who needs help, or even better, you like actually see someone with your eyes who is like about to go down or needs a stun break, you are now a good firebrand. That is the point that you have graduated. When you're not just looking at this UI and making sure that like people have stab, but when you go from a good firebrand to a great firebrand is when you know not to help somebody who needs help. And you're able to recognize that the amount of cooldowns that you would need to expend to save one person who made a very poor decision is not worth the lack of support that you will be able to give your party afterwards when they need it. Like, there are times when the correct decision is to not help somebody who needs help on Firebrand, because it would cost you too much to actually get them to safety. So those are my two pieces of advice. If you feel like you're a bad firebrand, pay more attention to individual players. Look for individual players who are getting stunned. If you feel like you're a good firebrand but not a great firebrand, know when to not save somebody who died off tag. Not bullying Senna specifically, but I should not have gone for him there because it was ludicrously hot. $394 incoming boon reps from their 15 Chrono Cup. That's okay. That's crazy. It's possible that they're like babies. Here's a question, Raul. How was the lag? Was it laggy? Because it is nightmarishly difficult to get a good CS rotation off in skill lag. So like if they're running strip on shatter, whatever that trait is called, but like CS isn't going off in a predictable way, and your shatters like aren't working because they're not auto attacks, I could see strips being really, really low as a result. That's just my brainstorming without actually being there. That was rough with Apex there too. Yeah, as it goes. As it goes these days. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Sexy. Sorry, I'm still getting caught up. There's been a lot going on. I'm also worried that I'm like getting laryngitis or some kind of cold or something. I feel fine. Energy levels are great, but the voice is like super froggy today. And I've been hydrating. Like, we've been through the Thor Cup once today already. This is the second Thor Cup. The hydration's not an issue. I think it's just that the fights we've found have been like so bad that I've had to talk more than I would like to stream. You know how it goes. Who am I running with? I'm just running with Saiga. The neat thing about the SBI account is that SBI is like super PSD heavy and super pug tag heavy. So after like all the organized groups tag down, after like the early NA Prime night shift is done at like, 10, then you go to the late NA night shift. That takes you to like midnight. And then past midnight, Saiga and Azure will run to like 3. The red group is Nick at night. That's NSP. And then Maguma is Navnees / Jerry for bags, plus like 1 million Maguma bugs. So it's decent content. This is the tier to be in if you like playing video games at late hours of the night. This is, I think, T2, maybe? AR, on the other hand, is a good server for, like, if you go to bed at 11 Eastern. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm envious of, like, your normal person sleep schedule. My wind down time is, like, 3 to 3:30 a.m., and then I get up at, like, 11. Which is... it's productive in some ways, but unproductive in other ways. It's impressive that you can actually just, like, go be a normal guy after a Guild Wars 2 night. Up getting groceries at, like, 7 a.m. Oh, you're taking 3 hours? Never mind. That's insane wind down. I'm like a half an hour wind down kind of guy. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to go to sleep after you've commanded and after you've like been streaming. Cause like you close stream, but you're still kind of wired. You're like, oh, that was a good night, I had a lot of fun, or you're like, oh, that's a bad night, I did not have a lot of fun. Senna, I would not push that far up, my guy, you were a little overextended. So like you gotta come down from the... you gotta come down from whatever it is you did on stream for that day before you can actually like manage to get your mind slowed down enough to go to bed. But that's usually like a 30-40 minute process for me, which apparently if it's taking you 3 hours, I'm kind of lucky. This is gonna be pretty deep, huh? I would really like to just roll H's now and then like dodge all the time basically. I know I'm not exactly on my commander, but I'm really just dodging to live at this point. It's a lot of Kandis on my party. Let's get some of those cleared out. I'd love to go for a nice greedy deep line here to catch their runners. How's Tail doing? You guys are fine. It's a decent Firebrand fight. That's bad, though. Like, we definitely don't want to be down there. You guys good? Stab go. Give me poles here. Line them. Tail's gonna need some help here. Yeah, they're converted anyway. He's getting ready to jump out. Just give resist, give stab. Make sure people can actually make that movement. The other Firebrand tip, and I guess this is another one to where it's like, you probably don't need this specifically, but it's gonna be useful for other people, is there's two kinds of support in World versus World basically. There is there's proactive support and there's reactive support. And Firebrand is a proactive support profession. possibly like the most proactive support profession. And what I mean by that is that if you get immobed, like I am now, for even like a quarter of a second, that immob has already done its damage. If you get stunned for even like a quarter second, that stun has already done its damage. You are most effective on a firebrand if you're able to anticipate when crowd control effects are going to happen to you and give the requisite boon proactively, whether it's resistance or whether it's stability. So like when Saiga was, and to Saiga's credit, he called this really well. We were up on this wall, and he was like, we're going to drop off this wall in 3 seconds. You can't move, and you can't jump if you're immobed. Which means if he's going to make that move off the wall, it is crucially important that our whole group be able to do that at the same time. And by calling it with 3 seconds to go, he gave me time to anticipate that I was going to need to apply resistance, and I was going to need to apply stability, so that people could actually make that move. So that would be another one. If you're looking for like ways to improve as Firebrand, it's really difficult to cast stability too early. If you're thinking like, oh, we're gonna push, and I know I need to give stability for that, but I'm gonna wait until like right before we spike, you're way too late. You are so insanely too late already to apply your stability. This shit lasts for like 10 seconds. That's so long. You want to get out ahead of any of those crowd control effects so that your skills don't get interrupted, so that your, you know, movement doesn't get broken up by a quarter second of mob before you can apply resistance off of Courage 4 or off of Stoic Demeanor, etc., etc. Just get your shit out early, and without... Game is really struggling tonight, huh? Without having to think about specific deployment too much, it is going to give you some good advantages. Jared, do you stream? Do you stream on that Twitch account? Because I will shout you out right now. Big fan of my latest commander guide. Oh, thank you. I worked really hard on it. I've been wanting to do that guide for a while. And I actually got an even better idea in the comments. So, next year's April Fool's video has already been selected, and I will make sure that I give attribution when it goes out. I don't remember who it is right now, but I will find it. Next year's April Fool's Day video is going to be which tonics are meta in World vs. World. And it's going to include such hits as the Shark Kite, the Choya tonic, the Infinite Dragon Void, the Coden tonic. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a great time. I actually wish it was... Oh no, he locked himself out. It's going to be a belter of an April Fool's video next year. Mark it. Put it on your calendars. Yeah, PvP ran forever ago. Okay, well then now we have to do this instead. Because your ass does not stream, we have to go find Quesadilla. Wow, he's actually like super SEO'd. He's the first person to show up as Quesadilla on YouTube. If you are watching Saiga battle this Maguma group and you're like, whoa, Maguma looks like really coordinated for being Maguma. I wonder what handsome, devilish content creator is leading that group right now. It's not Quesadilla, but it is the same guild as Quesadilla. So, like, take Jerry up on that offer. Take Navnees up on that offer if you want. And you, too, can have the opportunity to follow one of the most successful Maguma commanders of this matchup. Very exciting. Firebrand usage relies heavily on Azure's callouts. It's the one thing he does that I really like. That's not fair. It's one of the things he does most effectively, I think, is he calls out his Firebrand skill usage. Because his Firebrand skill usage is really good. I do think that he would probably have more success if he were calling other high-value skills instead. Like, instead of calling out that he's using, like, you know, Courage 1, maybe, like, call Wells so that all your 5 or 6 Necros know to use Wells at the same time. But we'll get him there. We'll get him to that point eventually. We're just... oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. It's actually not that hot. Where does Norn Bear Culture ability fit into the World versus World meta? Well, it's pretty high up, because... oh no, immob. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any other sources of resistance. Alright, we're fine. It's pretty high up, because the Code and Tonic is one of the only things that enables Asura to command effectively. So I think just by virtue of the fact that it's a mandatory tonic, basically, on any Asura commander in World versus World, I think you have to put a lot of respect on what it does for the meta, even if it's, like, basically never used by Char or Norn. I just need small stab for this. They're gonna haze, primarily. Hand raising. Oh, that's hot. I can't hand raise that. It's too hot. It's too hot. I need to empower this. Beautiful pole. Yeah, let's stun breaks though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sankai portal. Problems. Oh no. I need to just cleanse a couple Kandis, please. Oopsie. Oh, it's bad out here for them now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Should probably go to my commander. Quesadillas DR, not mag, and doesn't drive much these days. Well, listen, man. If you had, like, anything that I could shout out, you would have gotten it. You gotta make yourself discoverable, my man. Your SEO is lacking. What am I gonna do? Be like, yeah, he's that guy. DM that guy on Twitch. It's getting a little hot, Commander. I can't salvage those people anymore. He did make the layman's guide to Berserker. His Berserker guide, I think, is better than mine is. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I think he's a better Berserker player than I am, by virtue of the fact that I don't think I'm a very good Berserker player. Anyway, we lived. Oh, good pawn, you piece. I'll get that charge back. I don't need it. It's fine. Basically where the lines are on the map. Any further than that, and it starts to despawn. You have a meme squad comp in mind. A 50 thief squad with specters for the support role. It's not as far off as you think. So one of the remaining things in the current meta that I think people really haven't latched onto, and I don't fully understand it myself because I've never played Spectre before, is apparently Spectres have some kind of 10 target CC ability that's like oppressive when you stack it in a 50-man group. It doesn't work when you're not a 50-man, and it also doesn't work if like you're not playing Spectre, obviously. But apparently, if you're running like Spectre per party in a 50-man, you have incredible amounts of crowd control that you're able to generate just off of that support role. This is hearsay. I've never played it myself. But if you're going to talk about a meme squad comp in mind, all you might actually need is just double Thief. And that's it. Good try, by the way. Good try picking a minstrel class. Might be Shroud the finisher? It's possible. One of these days I'll actually play Thief, and then I'll know, but I don't yet. I don't think it's fear. I think it's an actual stun. Let me see if Meta Battle has anything. World versus World Zerg. So Spectre isn't meta, obviously. Spectre's not great, obviously. Spectre's not good, obviously. Okay. It is not on Meta Battle. That is arcane lore, then. Nobody knows what it does. Don't think about what will go wrong. Just think about things that go right. Check Guildgen? I don't... If Guildgen had a Zerg Spectre build, I feel like I would have heard about it. Like, I do some of their guild builds, and nobody who they have talked to about doing Zerg builds has brought it up. They have not ran, Commander? Commander, they did not run. Commander, they were here the whole time. That is one of the things that could go wrong for sure. Just technically went from January for Zerg Spectre, what, on Guildgen? We can investigate this. We have so much time to run back from spawn. After our commander got baited on a free grub. Oh yeah, support Spectre. What do you do? It's not Mind Shock. Or is it Mind Shock? Isn't there like a Spectre trait that lets you copy the effects that you do with your Siphon, and that lets you like double cast the stun, maybe? What Spectre lore? Apparently there's like some Spectre build that has a 10-man stun. And if you stack it per party in like a 50-man, it's super gross. Is it like you double cast the stun off of Mind Shock because you share tether effects with Shade Step? Maybe? Question mark? Disclaimer, I have never played a Thief before, ever. In World versus World or otherwise. I don't know where that projectile field... Oh, there it is. It did eventually go off. I'm gonna hallowed here, just because they're gonna try to yank people in this choke, I bet. Just annoy them. Just bother them. You have half your squad. Other portal doesn't go anywhere. Oh no, what a disaster. Let's empower quick, I suppose. I don't really have anything I can do here. I can kill this target, I suppose. Oh, of course, man. Mag has that achievement, don't worry. Mag has that achievement for sure. Looks like Mind Shock stuns 5 for 2 seconds. Yeah, but like, doesn't... How does that interact with Shade Step, though? Is the stun a beneficial effect that's given by Shade Step, because then it would mirror a second 5 target stun. Is like maybe how it works? I don't know, man. It's also possible that I was lied to. You could think about that as well. It's possible that somebody's just telling lies on the internet. It's been known to happen. If you want to do something really fun on Reaper, this is a hot tip that I got from Strikeforce. So, like, if you were here for that portion of the stream, you've heard it already. One of the things that you should try next time you want to run Reaper is you should run, like, Sentinel's Reaper. And then your Lich has, like, 80,000 health. And then it never dies. And you also, like, don't do anything, but you have a lot of HP. He's like, power, vitality, toughness is your statting. So all it does is just stacks defense and then gives you like a little power. Yeah, Sentinel Reaper for... It's not even DPS because like you don't do DPS, it's just Sentinel Reaper for trolling. Hello? I guess that answers that question. Good downs. I got a transfuse up, it looks like. Hallowed on them. I want to blast a water field. Line behind them. Stab out. Good immunes. Good stab, Nick. Well done. Now I can dip into Indom. Oof. Dude, nice push. Here, I'll give you another 4. We gotta convert all these downs right now, basically. Nah, he's dropping out. This is gonna be wasted. Lucky. What about Sentinel Scourge? Sentinel Scourge doesn't have Reaper. Or, doesn't have... No, Sentinel Scourge does have Lich. You could be a Lich's Sentinel Scourge if you wanted to, I guess. But honestly, the difference in, like, Life Force pool that you get between Sentinels and a useful stat like Marauder is not that much. So if you're thinking about, like, interesting Blood Bank barrier synergies, you can, like, you can run Marauder and you're at, like, 80% of the way there. What's up, Booch? How you doing? Stop feeding troll builds. I only recommend troll builds that like are actually secretly bad. Like, for example, you don't see me out here recommending that people run Glacial Heart Firebrand with Hammer for giant hammer auto attacks and skill lag, because that's like actually a build that you would conceivably use sometimes. I only recommend bad troll builds, like 90k health Reaper. Which just, like, doesn't have a function. It doesn't do anything. That was a really good fight from Saiga against Nick, by the way. Like, I know we kind of had a conversation through it for a little bit there, but he handled that fight really well. Good movement. His squad kept up with him. It was good. Meg really starting to come out in force now. Speaking of getting memed at work, did you ask about that question I had for you in DMs on Sunday? Perfect. We're concerned that there might be some unintended interactions between MOA farm and specific traits. Yeah. Are you familiar with the Warrior sprint ability on Warrior? So MOA 2 and MOA 5 are movement skills. They don't trigger Warrior sprint. No, they carry over, but they don't do anything. So like if you use a movement skill when you're a MOA, it doesn't clear your MOB. Which is obviously unintended and like a game-breaking bug and should be hotfixed any second now. Given how much time people spend as MOAs in World vs. World. Red in front, red in front. That's a veil? No, I don't know what that was. You gotta go like fast here, stunbreak your friends. They have plenty to drop. I don't know if they are though, because they'd have to break back in. I don't think they're going to. Good prime light beam. Well done. Well done. No, not you. Well done, you. Good job. Good knockback. Oh no. Oh, what happened? Did you not have Forge 2 active to leap into your portal because you went for a greedy prime light beam and overheat? That's unlucky. Sorry, it's kinda toxic. Oh, it's 1 AM. I'm getting tired. I'm saying some impolite things to people. I don't mean all that. Hammer Firebrand is actually pretty good in some comps. That's why I'm not telling people about it. I have a lot of respect for Tegeta. I think he does great videos. I am deeply concerned that he's out here making like hammer DH builds because it works really well in skill lag and is like an average build at other times. It's incentivizing the wrong kind of game. Who is using gravel shot, by the way? Projectiles didn't load that time. You're lucky. Like for the Hollowsmith guide, the decision to recommend using flamethrower was a contentious one because certain people who saw that video were like, you should not tell people to run Firebrand because it incentivizes lazy play and it just encourages them to like camp it instead of doing things that are more productive. But the truth is that when you're in skill lag, flamethrower autos are like the most effective thing that you can do on any class. Not even just Hollow, like literally any class. Flame Jet is like one of the best autos you can use, period. And if you know you're going to be fighting in skill lag, why wouldn't you bring effective professions in skill lag? Now, should skill lag go away? Yes. I think ANET has some work to do to like better optimize their servers or pay Jeff Bezos more money to use his magic computers. But for as long as we have skill lag to deal with, you gotta run the stuff that's gonna be effective, man. I cannot help. I can't even help myself right now. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Good thing that guide came out today. Did you know what to do? Did you 2-5? Good. This is really hot. He waited too long to drop out. IMO, respectfully. No, I don't make jokes. I'll do things that are clever sometimes, but I like my whole personal brand on YouTube is making things that are informational resources. I would destroy my brand credibility if I made a joke video. It'll never happen. No one would ever trust me again. Yeah, it turns out that shit doesn't work. It's a good thing I tested it. It was honestly, it works with everything else. Like, it works with banners, it works with kits, it works with bundles, it works for everything else in the game except MOA. So, like, you can blame me if you want, but that's an innocent mistake. And also, when it gets patched so that it works as intended, you will regret your words and your deeds. You will take back all of the shameful words that you've said about me and my advice. When. Not if, when. I'm gonna have to release a whole new commander camp. Okay, let's catch up on chat here now that we're done grinding against Maguma for like 10 minutes. Trying out Hammer Willbender when not getting put in Firebrand jail. I think it's probably fine. I have seen people running it more, and it's like a decent source of alacrity. It just like forces you to be in melee all the time to actually apply the alacrity, which can be difficult. Because a lot of times when you want alacrity, it's like when you're pulling off, right? You're like, I bombed, my abilities were up because it was the start of the fight, and now I'm going to like pull off and refresh. That's when you want alacrity, and that's when Willbender can't make alacrity. Because it's like alacrity with melee strikes with like Virtue 2 or whatever, isn't it? Again, Willbender kind of a blind spot for me, but I think I know how it works. You have to disagree, but you can understand what I mean. People go to YouTube for builds and can get the wrong idea. It's true, and I think that was a fair point. I think, if anything, I probably evaluate my role in shaping the world versus world meta. Like, I try to be upfront in all of these videos that you should talk to your commander, you should talk to your guild. Just because I'm saying that, like, this is a good build does not mean it's a good build for you. And part of, like, leveling up as a world versus world player is knowing when to switch out traits. Like, knowing when to switch out Sanctuary for Signet of Mercy because I see a ton of people going down first push. There are times that will be more valuable. There are times that running Liberator's Vow, which I'd probably be doing right now, is going to be more valuable than running 8 pages. And that's stuff that you switch out on the fly based on who's in your party and who you're fighting for that night. So it's not like there's one build that's meta. It depends a lot on like what's going on around you. But I think that I under-respect the fact that people don't do that. And they just want like one build that is meta. And they're like, this is the build that I run. It's the build that Parrish said, it's the build that Tegeta said, I found it on Meta Battle. That means it's good, I'm just going to run it forever. I don't think I fully respect that that happens, despite the fact that I kind of encourage people not to do that in some videos. Hammer DH is extremely brain dead. You are not wrong. It's fun. Like, Hammer Guard is one of the most fun weapon sets in the game. But it's also very brain dead. Sniff is clear. Commander, I don't think there's actually enemies in SMC right now. I think it's empty. I think Meg and NSP gave up. Yeah, and I mean, Hyacinth is kind of like a different category because he's doing builds that are like tailored to do a specific thing. So there's less context to consider. But for world versus world, like it's all context, man. Everybody has different build permutations that they prefer, that they think are good, etc., etc. Like, it's impossible for one person to recommend a build that's going to make everyone happy. And you should be. You should be picking and choosing to fit your groups or your needs. I try to keep the information in a lot of the videos general enough that it's like, it's going to teach you how to play and you can change the traits later. Like, it doesn't really matter if you're playing arms or strength on Berserker. You still want to double cast Arc Divider all the time. Like, you always want Arc Divider, Blood Reckoning, Arc Divider. It's not going to change based on your trait permutations. It's not going to change based on whether you're doing, like, Sundering Leap or whether you're doing Signet of Might. There's fundamentals that are always the same. And so most of the videos that I make, I'm trying to, like, cover the fundamentals. So you're like, I know the basics of how the class works. I'll let my guild fill the rest. Because they might have some specific ways that they like to do things. But again, I don't really have, like, a ton of control over how people use the videos that I make, which is neat. Well, like, Novahh Nova? Nova, are you still in chat? Is this true? Are you working on a second Guam? Pulling X. Trying to learn support on all feasible classes. It's such a good initiative. I mean, I'm trying to work on it when I have time for different reasons, because I want to be able to, like, make videos on all of it, but, like, the more... I do think that Franken is 100% correct. When you get good at one support, you get good at every support. There are so many commonalities in terms of what things you have to pay attention to as a support profession that there really is just a lot of overlap and transfer. It's just about, like, assigning the things that the button... It's about assigning the buttons that do a function to the specific problem that a player in your squad is currently experiencing. Like, this player has a mob. What is the button that I use to prevent a mob? On Firebrand, it's going to be like Relic of Phoebe Heal. On Tempest, it's going to be like... I don't know, but it's a button on Tempest, for sure. You get the idea. It's I got one. On Mesmer, it is Rifle 5, Ranged Resistance. I got there. And so once you kind of have that mental connection, it gets a lot easier to play other support professions. Come here, please. I will simply pass away. I am not on tag, and I deserve to die. I'm still mobbed. I need extra help. Did I have a Condi Cleanse up? Did I have Tome of Resolve up? I'm going to be mad if I had Tome of Resolve up. If I could have just dipped into Resolve to clear that mob, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Unlucky. It's just... That's classic 1am Firebrand gameplay. I will not apologize. Senna, I also need this man to take SMC so that I can dip. I'm not doing us any favors by playing like ass, but I'm trying. Sleep like your life depends on it. Your whole party's counting on you. We're in. We're so back. 600 hours playing Spectre. My god. Should I do I have playing Firebrand? 144 hours on this Firebrand. Which is like 95% world versus world support Firebrand. They did kill me first, it's true. I was extremely not on tag though and kind of deserved it. I got gone through, man. Oh my god, it's so much resistance. Let's go. Hand raising. We're just eating a ton of damage here. There we go. I wish I had my pole still. I do have my pole. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You need to come with me, friend. Holy cow, did they pull you? Right, just stand out of that. Line deep. Ooh. Yeah, we're not ready for it. I can empower here. I'm behind a pillar. No, he's not a coward. That's why he keeps it on. Hand raising on Lord, hand raising on Lord, hand raising on Lord. I'm gonna need help. Hand raising on Lord is hot. Airships, 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 airships. Alright, it's about to get really hairy in here. Watch banner, watch banner, watch banner. So many people just eating dragon banner damage. I can't get to that. Airships, stab up. The hell do you want me to do with this? Oh, you want me to find banner, gotcha. Northeast. Yep, he was. No, that's the wrong mark. Oh, son of a... My keybinds are all fucked up. It's a soul beast. He did drop it. That's weird. Stab up. I'll fix my keybinds later. Yoink. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yes. Yes, Jeffrey. Good. He's gaming. Do I have a guide on how to play support in World versus World, or at least a starting point? No, but that's a great idea. And it's probably something that I should work on. I think the two places for you to start would probably be to pick the profession that you want to learn first. So I have a Firebrand guide that is relatively current. I have a support scrapper guide that just came out like last week, although support scrapper is like a really hard support to play. I don't know that I would start there. And then I have a Tempest guide that is a little outdated, but not catastrophically outdated, that probably could give you some pointers as well. But the basic idea, and this is gonna cover some ground that we've covered already in the stream already, but it's important and worth repeating. So, starting to get real annoyed by this sore throat. But it's worth repeating, so we'll do it again. Is that there are two kinds of support professions. There are proactive support professions and there are reactive support professions. The function of a proactive support profession is to apply boons to your allies before they need them. So apply stability to your party before they encounter crowd control. Apply resistance to your party before they are affected by non-damaging conditions like fear or immob. Then there are reactive support professions, which are responsible for healing and are responsible for... It's a wasted sync, just cancel it. Never mind, too laggy. Then there are reactive supports that are doing things like healing, condition cleanse, and like res functionality, things like that. So if you're playing Heal Vindy, what you're playing is a reactionary support. And your biggest goal as a reactionary support should be responding to incoming damage and incoming condies that your party is taking without wasting them at points when your party's HP is already full. That's going to be your biggest, like, how to get started doing that effectively tip, is being careful about when you deploy those things. Because the key is in your deployment. If you're too aggressive with your heals, or you're too aggressive with your condition damage, with your condition clears, you are going to find that you do not have big cooldowns up when you need them. So if you're watching upper left right now, I have Condi Cleanse available in Tome of Resolve. If I open Tome of Resolve, it clears 3 conditions. I'm waiting to deploy that until I actually see conditions on my party. Because if I were to open it now, well, actually now is kind of like, that's a couple conditions, so let's clear those. But up to that point, like, my party didn't have Condis, so why would I use Condi Cleanse? And then when it happens, I'm like, okay, I should... This needs to be a reflect. This needs to be a sync. He is full dead. I will be leaving. We were sustaining well there for a while, but... Oh, do you want me to just command for a bit? Here, stack up behind pillar. We're going to push out around right side. Moving right side now. Moving right side. Moving right side. Moving right side. You need to be fast. We're just refreshing. Cut into Lord's Room now. Get on top of this down in front. We're just going to pick these couple in front, and then we're going right back on tail. Right back on tail. 3, 2, 1. Back on tail now. Back on tail. Back on tail. Bunker up on me here. We're healing. We're getting healthy. Healing, getting healthy. That's empowers. Gets water fields. We're going to push out left side. 3, 2, 1. Pushing out left side now. Stabs up. Moving out left. Give me pulls on me. CC on me. We're just going to keep kiting away from him. Kiting away. No, I'm targeted. Nah, never mind. I'm dead. Yeah, I was targeted, so I had to clear it. Also, I think you might have given me Catmander. You gave me Catmander. I don't have Catmander. Yeah, it's in the heat of the moment. I didn't have the time to. I'll give it back to you. I tried. It's also like 1 a.m. I'm not going to be doing my finest commanding at that point. Not for my ass making good decisions. 1 a.m. is like me playing Firebrand poorly. View is grid. Saiga, can you X? I have no idea where you are. Oh wait, there you are. Never mind. There you go. You're tagging again. I found you. I found you. I found you. You should mainly, yes, you should mainly be maintaining your party. So the way that you build a squad in World versus World is a squad of like 45 people, 50 people, etc. is actually a series of self-contained 5-man parties. So if you look at the way that this structure of the squad is right now, you can see every party has a firebrand. here, 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 here. Every party should have a healer, which is going to be like here, 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 dubious, here, dubious, here, and here. And the reason for that is that when you're thinking about using an ability like Stand Your Ground, which is stability for 10 seconds to up to 5 allied targets, your skill application is going to look at proximity in your party first, and then it's going to look at proximity out of your party. So if you have a healer in every party, and you have a boon provider in every party, then when you call for stability, you are ensuring that every person in the squad is being hit, because every use of stability is getting allotted to the party that a player is in. Whereas if you just rolled like Mega Party, you might have people get like double, triple applications of stability, I think, is how that works. Is because it's just going to take anyone who's closest. I think that's how it works. I'm not positive. I don't do a lot of like 50-man super parties. I could be wrong. But that's the general philosophy. Is that you have a healer and you have a boon support per party, and then you are getting primary support for the rest of your party from that player specifically. Which is also why, if you're playing support, one of the biggest things you can do is be in party view. The other people in your squad do not matter. And you can do some things, like, you know, Dawning Flame looks like they're in trouble, and if I had ranged resistance, I could be throwing it at them. If I had a Signet, I could be throwing it at them, but I don't. Those are things that you can do with, like, situational awareness, is you can just look behind you. But when you're in the middle of a fight, and you're, like, cleaving in melee, and you're rolling through your skills, you should be looking like here, 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 here. Just be looking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, and also dev first, then party. If you have an ANET dev in your squad, you, Sen, it's a bad time to use yourself as an example when you're like 2,000 off tag. It's not even close to being stacked on the commander. But sure, you know. Just about face this. Pull on their head. And then Indom here. 5, 1. Hallowed on you. Good downs. Beautiful downs, actually. Sank in front on us. Sank in front. It's just ripping stability. We're gonna stab up soon. Damn, Psycho, look at you pulling off because Mag aged. You're a real fight commander now. Respecting fights and shit. EBG getting close. Careful if you're near the tail. Now Mag stacking. I guess they want a piece of this as well. Where are VIPs at right now? They should also still be running, aren't they? No, I never friended him. I need to do that. I need to get all these VIP commanders on this friends list so I actually know where they are at any given time. Which are the healer supports? Right now, Tempest, Druid, Vindicator, Scrapper, and like sort of Scourge, but not really. So the way that you'll see people talk about it the most is primary, secondary, and tertiary support, where boon support, like Firebrand Chronomancer, is primary. Secondary support is heal, condition cleanse. That's going to be Tempest, Druid, Vindy, Scrapper. And then tertiary support is like barrier, and also like hybrid builds that aren't exactly support, but like definitely aren't damage. So tertiary supports are going to be things like support Scourge. It's going to be stuff like that weird healed renegade build that's wandering around. It's going to be things like hang on, it's a little busy. It's like some flavors of support Scourge. Yeah, Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker was fun. Thank you. The might share like Worker Warrior Spellbreaker build that just spams a mobile all over the place is a good example of like a tertiary support, where it's not like stability support, it's not healing, it's not cleansing, but it's still helping support your party in important ways. It's also like the category that Chrono used to be in before it actually just wound up being a primary support. But yeah, right now in the current meta, you've got 4 options. 3 if you play on EU, because EU hates Tempest. Just really does not like it. I don't know that I would put strips in the category of support profession. Like, in my mind, if you're using Marauder, Celestial, or Berserker, or like Assassin or Dragon, you're a damage profession. And so, even when you would have, like, you know, damage Scourge, that's not a support profession because it's doing strips, because you were still using Marauder. Although I guess, like, by that argument, then Spellbreaker also wasn't a support profession because Worker Warrior was Celestial. So, I don't know. Maybe I just don't. It's, like, hybrid builds are so complicated. Because they usually exist as a result of something weird going on in the meta that makes them necessary, rather than being something that's like a fundamental component of the way that World versus World usually works. Like, that Worker Warrior build basically existed because of how strong Winds of Disenchantment was. Where it's like, damage Spellbreaker wasn't that good, and you really wanted to be able to survive in melee. And you were like, well, we need a Spellbreaker per party, what else are we going to bring? And the answer was a Celestial Spellbreaker build that dropped domes, and then also kept your party at 25 might permanently. And removed like a shitload of boons in the process. Wet Jeffrey is no longer in my party. Wet Jeffrey's not my responsibility anymore. Dude, give him back, man. We were doing great. We had a good thing going. Snake in front. I have to go so far. He's so alone. Man, come back, please. Holy, what a long push. This is gonna be ropey. Yeah, he overextended massively to do that. I'm not gonna tell him that because I don't want to backseat him after every fight, but this is, what, like a 4,000 distance push? It's like, we started here and we wound up like here. It's a long time to be moving and have your support be accomplishing things. Yeah, hybrid is the classes that fit the last piece of that puzzle, so they're kind of difficult to define a lot of the times. Hey, one could argue that like tertiary supports in general aren't really supports. Like, I don't think support Scourge is actually a support profession. It's there for strips, and you're only really like running Minstrel so that your barriers are thick as hell. But if you didn't strip, you wouldn't be playing support Scourge. I don't think. I think you'd just be running a Chrono instead. Giving people like extra protection off of Shatters. Giving people extra barrier off of Rifle. 100%. There actually is a good resource for that, Wolf. This is actually like probably the best support for talking about the best resource for talking about playing support is this commander camp. It is here. You might find that interesting for talking about what the role of supports are in a group. Grub mad, Commander Grub mad. Grub Angie. Does he shoot projectiles? Oh my god, he does. Reflects on Grub? Tell him we're busy with Grub. Yeah, man. We're trying to enjoy the game as Richard ain't that intended by killing grubs. Bags tag? Wait a minute. Oh, you're linked to red now, that's right. I'm stupid. I'm so used to DR being linked to mag that I just assumed you were green team. Oh well. I think they might try and roll through us, so I'm gonna sank at the top. That's a lot of interrupts that we got from that. This is greedy, and I shouldn't. I can't. It's too hot. I can't believe I lived through that. Oh my god. Yeet. I can't go out there though. I need to mount. I need to get out of combat. I need to mount. I'm scared. I'm out of combat. I'm actually gonna wait so I can troll this ring. Greedy position. For me, I will always try to save my ANET dev. For Saiga, yes. What you're not hearing in comms is that he actually wanted to fake push. He wanted to go halfway up the ramp and then about face, which is like a good idea. The problem is that he has 17 in comms and 36 in squad. So he basically shotgunned half of his squad into Nick camping Lord's room. That's why you saw like 10 people just explode on contact. It's because they didn't get the memo about the fake push. If you're doing that kind of commanding, does anyone else see that the keep capture bar is like not full? Is that that's interesting. The Lord is fine, but no, because usually that makes the bar refill, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna pug tag and you're gonna do something dodgy like that, you gotta communicate it. Otherwise, you're just gonna shotgun people who aren't paying attention. Sonny, he's given up on SMC, by the way. You can just go to bed. It's not happening tonight. I'm only here until 2 because Nova raided me. And I would feel bad for his raiders if I, like, ended stream 30 minutes later. I'll sit here and just continue to suffer. You can go to bed. I don't have meetings tomorrow until, like, noon. I can destroy my body tonight. I get that shit fucked up. I don't even have to go to bed tonight. I can just stay up till like, well, I wouldn't want to stay up until 6 a.m. because I do have to wake up for a meeting at noon and then like talk about work that I did. Which I did. I did work. It's positive. Oh my god. And Nick is killing Grub. This is so disrespectful. That's our Grub. It's fucked up that he took Bravos and he took Grub. That's Nick, man. If you select someone in that stack and they have the guild tag EBG, what's it say? It says Nick at Night in EBG, not other guy who commands for EBG in EBG. Well, he needs to change his guild name. Senna, move. Please, Senna. Senna, please move. Move somewhere that isn't close to the bridge. Dude, everyone in this squad just wants out, man. We are locked in here. We are locked in here with Saiga right now. Just hardware ban them. Like, oh, sorry, turns out you were impersonating a dev. We're going to have to ban you from the game forever. How dare you? Greedy lane. It's not up. That's fair. This is greedy. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. That's gonna be so hot. Oh my god. This is really hot. Have a Hallowed. Saiga, I don't want to backseat your commanding, but I'm going to give you one small piece of advice every night, and that's going to be your little morsel. If you're going to posture behind a choke, and the enemy group knows you're going to push through that choke, and you've been there for like, 15 seconds, at least just like call for a veil. It gives them a second or two of like not knowing if you're going to push or not, or faking. And it'll buy you a little extra time to get through that choke. Oh, he's still out there. I should get back to my tag. I thought he fucking died. I will make a Mesmer so that I can veil you. I will have it ready next week. That's just the power off cooldowns. A crazy heal. Empowering. Sank in front, on down stack. Dude, it worked immediately. Pulling in front, X. Wow, he actually knew where I was going to pull. It's crazy. I can't squirrel after that. It's Mag. They're going to eat me alive. Hallowed on you. Dump a lion and tail. Just to annoy him. Oh, he killed Grub. Grub died. Grub died. Alright, after this fight, I'm calling it. I am too tired to continue. And I don't know when he plans on ending. I need to keep cleanses going. Like, look at all the condies that are piling up here. I think that's actually all the cleanses I have right now. No, I have this. I can do this. I do have downs in front, though. There you go. Unfortunate to lose that last charge, but it's okay. We'll get it back. Red back, right side. Whoa, they're pushing hard. Let's see. Sank, I guess. He's going to be able to run over this. Yeah, we're out of stuff. This is cowardice for a support player, but don't show them this clip. Don't show them that I ran like a coward. Saiga, how much longer are you streaming tonight? Yeah. Cool. I'm going to bed. I'll send my streamers over your way. Or my viewers. Alright, that's where we're winding up for tonight then. I am getting a little worried about my voice. I'm going to go and rest it. I want to make sure that I can actually talk Tuesday, Wednesday for when we're going to be doing commanding. No. I think I'm starting to lose my voice, so I'm going to give it a little bit of a break. Because if I don't, it's going to be difficult to command Tuesday, Wednesday if I can't talk. So we're going to be a little proactive. But that's where we're going to wind down, and we're going to go and raid Saigas. You can just watch this from his perspective instead of mine. So I'll hit you with the Discord link if you want to get pings from when we're going to go live in the future. Hit you with the VODs channel if you want to catch up on stuff we've done in the past. We got both times covered. It's crazy. I'm going to kick you over to Saiga. We're going to watch him do this for what he said is the next 6 to 7 hours. And I will hopefully catch you guys around Tuesday as long as I've got a voice for it. But till then, see you guys around. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you Tuesday, Wednesday. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good one.